Hello, how's it going? Welcome everyone to some beautiful vintage story. What song is this? Oh, I'm gone. I'm invisible. Uh, I forgot today I was wearing green. Hold on, let me just go back real quick. Yeah. So funny story actually. Pretty funny story, believe it or not. Um, I was looking for an OST, right? And this one happened to be very fitting and everything, right? It's called a God Manufactured, and it's from the. Am I okay? There we go. Yeah, so it is called a God Manufactured, and it is the OST to Deep Woken. Now I was asking myself, what the fuck is Deep Woken? Like, all of the soundtracks kind of fuck, like they're pretty good. So Deep Woken, I learned today, is a game on Roblox. I've like I never knew. I never knew. But this one right there, kind of a banger. Kind of a banger. So like, I never played Roblox, but then again, I've never been disinterested in Roblox. Like that's how you reel me in, Have a banger of an OSC. And then, before you know, I'm like, ooh, yeah, maybe, right? Apparently that thing is like a hardcore RPG thing, like, think Dark Souls, but primitive in a way. Like, grim darkness going on from what I've seen. I don't know, like, the premise sounds more interesting than it has any right to be, right? But then again, it's kind of my thing, right? It's weird. it's weird, and I just kind of stumbled upon it. Like I just kind of stumbled upon it today. Yeah. Hey, Lon, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Have you seen the funny Brazilian drug dealer game we played? If so, I hope you understood it more than I did, because there were so many references that just like flew right past me, But yeah, it's lovely seeing you all. Again, hope everyone's doing fine today, and welcome to some Vintage Story. For the ones who don't know, Vintage Story, it's a Roblox game, you said. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like, I thought it was a game, like it's like an actual standalone thing, right? Not like something hosted on Roblox, right? Like, I've never been interested in Roblox until now, I guess, right? Like, it's kind of funny how it works. Because, like, from what I've seen, it doesn't look bad either. Like, that's the crazy thing. It actually doesn't look bad. Like, that's the crazy part. It actually looks good. Like, that's what baffles me. It actually looks good and it sounds good. Like, it has no right to be that good. Oh, man. I know, I'm sorry. Like, show it? Yeah, I can show it. Hold on. Let me get you. How are things going? We're talking about Roblox because apparently there's a good game mode. Hold on. Broken trailer. Maybe that'll do. Maybe there's something good here, Something 29 seconds. Let's see if it's good. What? I know, right? So like I mean, like from what I've seen earlier, like they boats. Both look good. Both look fun, Both look decent. And then you have like the Roblox stuff going, right? But like you can monkey, laser monkey stuff. I don't know, but like I was never like a guy who was really into Roblox. I want to be honest with you, but the OST is a banger. Like it's a surprising banger, and like again, I looked it up, right, and I was like, huh, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's yeah, sure, mess me up, mess me. I mean, I would consider signing up for this, like it's. But just for the, I know, right? Same with me, like. Oh, they got like a different song as well that was actually pretty decent. Like, imagine I was just kind of vibing, looking for an OST that fits, and then like suddenly I see Nectigoins Deep Woken OST, which I assume is the composer for it, and I'm like, yo, kinda good. Like, it's kinda good. Not gonna lie. But, yeah, no, like, it caught me by complete surprise. Honestly did. And, yeah. But yeah, today, we're not playing Deep Woken. I'm sorry, guys. We're not playing Deep Woken today. Which, no, again, I mean, you know, it's kind of cool. But, yeah, we're playing Vintage Story. Vintage Story, imagine if Minecraft had, like, a, you know, hardcore survival baby, basically. You know, where you, like, start off by napping stones, turning them into little stone spears, then you can, you know, grab clay, make clay into, like, pottery. Eventually you get, like, ores and ingots, and it's a whole thing, right? Basically, last time we played, we rode out with our brave steed, and we did the story of Vintage Story, you know? And, because it actually does have a plot. And I believe we're currently at the end of the, for now, available plot as well. Like, I don't think there's really too much after this. I think this is the only story dungeon we have left. A little bit curious to see. Because after this, I would like to host a Vintage Story community server in the Discord, you know, for everyone who wants to play, right? So, like, it'll be a thing. It'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna get a handful of mods going, and hopefully it'll all run perfectly fine, right? So you can invite your friend and your friend's friends to play on it, and, you know, we'll have a great time, basically. But, yeah, Vintage Story, I do like playing it. It's just like, there's a lot of stuff happening as well, right? So, I mean, looking at this week's schedule, tomorrow Titan Quest, Wednesday's gonna be Schedule 1, and, yeah, on the 8th, we'll do some toggles and some redeems that we did. Like, it's one of the goals we did on stream, right, on the subathon, so we'll be getting new redeems, new toggles, because, you know, wouldn't you know it, we actually unlocked a couple new emote slots, so we can go ahead and do some emotes together on stream. And, on the 9th, there should be some Barotrauma happening, which I'm also looking forward to. Because Barotrauma is a lovely game and a lot of fun. So, again, looking forward to a lot of those things. Because, like, even with Titan Quest, right, I didn't expect to, like, fall back into the game so hard, you know, I'm like, hey, it's actually really fun to play. So I'm gonna do another stream on it. And I was thinking the same about, like, Badlands Crit was actually pretty fun, so that's a maybe for next week. Or even the weekend, really. But, yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm looking forward to so many things. It's unbelievable, you know? We gotta go one at a time. And by the way, still the Deep Woken OST we're listening to here, you know? Yeah, no, I didn't expect the OST to be actually this good. It has no right to be so solid, you know? It has no right to go this hard. But, right, I have to pause it here. Because we're playing Vintage Story. Now let me launch the game here. Well, it's already launched, but let me swap to it. This is what game looks like, right? This is what the game looks like. And also, in case you're not sure, it is not Minecraft. So, oh shit, I still have the subathon timer going, do I? Oh, very awkward. Hold on, let me pause that. Let me do this. Let me send you all to the void casually, as one would. And just in time to come back from the void as well. Alright. So, Vintage Story. The game. We managed to get to good old Tobias the last time. It was like the dude before we go to what is currently the final dungeon after I came in through the rooftop that he has right here because I couldn't find the actual entrance. Turns out his actual entrance was like this little mushroom cave right here. You know, it turns out that was the entrance all along. Oh, there's my lantern. Yeah, it turns out you had to go through here. Now you have to do a wee bit of swimming. With like those little glyphs everywhere on the wall. With alchemy symbols. Yeah, so Vintage Story, it has a lot of funky things going, basically. And, you know, again, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Like, I'm pretty fond of the game. It was placed on a lantern because, you know, it was pretty hard to detect the entrance. And why the mist popped in my mind. The mist. What, like the movie? Or like the books, rather? With, with like the giant things walking around the mist sometimes? Oh, hold on. I also have a funny flute. Let me show you my flute. Don't worry. The flute took its effect. With the flute, I summon my royal steed. Albino elk. Up onto it. Yeah, so what we gotta do... By the way, we gotta go... up here to the devastation. Meanwhile, I live down here. I'm really fucking far. It's like what? Minus 1243, 1582. I am at 26,000. I moved 27,000 blocks to get to where I am right now. It was a journey, to say the least. Yeah. It's an old game, maybe I wasn't... Oh, yeah, like the puzzle game, you mean, right? Like it's like a little puzzle point-and-click game, you mean? Oh, skeleton. Very, very awkward. Let me just go around him. Yeah, no, it also could be a little choppy for you guys, by the way. Since we are currently loading in a bunch of things. A little quieter, obviously. Mist! Missed, but spelled wrong. Darn it. I hate when they get me with that. But yeah, that's like the like puzzle game, like the little point and click thing, right? Like, I remember I had it way back in the day, like as a physical copy. Obviously, I never beat it, but you know, I had it. I clicked. I pointed. You know, I did some gaming. Oh yeah, I forgot every time I push up my glasses. I open up the text menu in the game. And for how you doing? Welcome to Vintage Story. This is my last ever Vintage Story stream. Before launching the community server, that is. So, again, basically, we're like pretty far in the game. I myself... So, I live inside of an igloo in this game, but like we had to travel like more than 20,000 blocks away from home to go to the actual quest area, right? Because I want to see the story of Vintage Story. It's actually fairly intriguing. Because you got like the machine god or something, you know, coming into existence, and or you know, like, you know, humanity just like completely collapsing, and you know, there's only remnants of them left right now. It's technically post-apocalyptic, and you can see them things walk around at night or in caves. It's actually pretty cool. Biogenesis is out, so I will be Stellaris bug day for me. Oh shit! Is it the new Stellaris DLC? What is it about? Like, I am not keeping up with anything Stellaris, really. You are, cause you are my news source for Stellaris. I do remember you like talking about like the new DLC a little. Okay, hold on. I'm like climbing up a mountain using my little mount right now. Bop. And then another bop. There we go. There you go. There you go. We're making it up. Ah, yes. The Northern Mountains. Beautiful, really. Yeah, so also in this game, I am running around with no armor right now, because if you have armor in this game, you starve so much faster than without. So I'm only putting on the armor when I'm actually about to, like, throw hands with something, you know? And I hope I actually can do it in time, so I don't get killed before I actually am able to throw hands with something, right? As, it happened 2 times before. I guess I fell down into a pit now without wanting to. Whoopsie. A whoopsie. Didn't mean to. Geometry. Honestly, the geometry is like one of the things that... Oh, look, little ruin. One of the few things that, like, made the travel as long as it actually was. Because, like, we had to avoid so many obstacles and whatnot. You know, like, walking around and existing, really. Oh shit, my inventory's... I never knew. I never knew, you see? But you know what? Fair enough as well. Because, you see, we've been traveling for, like, in-game months at this point. We, like, started in summer, and now it's about to be winter. I've been on the road for half an in-game year. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, it does certainly evoke feelings of a journey, but, like, maybe the journey could be a little shorter. Like, I want to realistically reach home. In one stream. Bioships, full rework of pops and planets, stop endgame lag, new mid-game crisis, new fallen empire, hive mind, genetic thing, and new crisis become where you can make the world eater beast. Oh shit, that's pretty cool actually. I mean, I'm always a sucker for, like, organic spaceships, you know? Like, I'm always a sucker for stuff like that. Like, it always sounds so cool. Like, you know, something about having, like, a sentient floating meatball in space, you know, that is your ship. I remember when I used to play No Man's Sky, like, I got... Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to assault the microphone. I used to have, like, the bioship in that game. And then I stopped playing the game after I got the bioship because it was kind of burned out. But I got the bioship, and I like my... You know, I think they're neat. Doopsie, I made in my work, but some I'm done. And once you're done, you're gonna be playing some. Absolutely, you enjoy. You enjoy some Stellaring. Yeah, no, I mean, like, there's a couple games I thought of going back to and whatnot, like Titan Quest, for example, right? I would also, like, love to actually do more Dawn of War. Because that game was a lot of fun as well. And yeah, like, I don't know, like, I just wanted to show some games off during the subathon, right? With that one goal where we, like, unlocked the, hey, let's play some of the old games we got. Or rather, that I used to play a lot. And, you know, now I kinda just wanna play them. Like, it's... it's wacky! But, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, we're gonna be doing Vintage Story. Again, community server following up very soon. And, you know, we got some maybe Voices of the Void happening on Friday. We got a couple new games coming up this month anyways, right? It's almost like our week doesn't have enough days anymore, you know? Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It absolutely is. And what I'm really happy about in Voice of the Void is that we were actually able to fix the archive folder for the game. Or the assets folder, I mean, not archive, the assets folder. Because now we can, like, start printing, like, in-game custom content. And also, like, play little custom videos on the TV and whatnot, which makes me really happy, because we weren't able to do it, as my assets folder didn't exist. But then we did, like, the forbidden juice of, like, relocating the assets folder, and bam, it works. Like a charm. Don't mind me collecting some berries on my journey. I don't know how much food I'll be needing to, you know, where the hell I'm going right now, so... I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared, because again, we'll be basically going home in winter. I just want to move for regenerator folder. Yeah, I learned that way too late. Honestly, like, I learned it so late. I assume it was simply broken, right? But, turns out, yeah, I just had to move it. And, you know, I never realized. I never realized I could move it, like, that easily, you know? So there's that. Also, again, keep in mind, this game is prone to, like, little lag spikes like this, because it's, like, generating a bunch of things right now in an area I've never been to, basically. But yeah, Vintage Story, it's a game I can recommend to people, but not everyone, right? Like, if you don't like some manual work in your games where you have to do, like, a little, labor of love for, like, some items, then probably not something for you. Because again, when you want to smith something, if you want to make armor, you gotta make plates out of metal first, right? So if you want to make iron armor, you need iron plates and iron chain. One chain and one plate costs 2 ingots, right? So, yeah, oh boy, voxel generation, my favorite lag. I know, right? Yeah, it's like every little piece is like a labor of love. If I want to make like this little ceramic jug you see at the bottom, like the fried crock, or fire crock, I mean, to store food in, well, guess what? You're gonna have to shape it yourself with your very own hands, basically. I like the game, but like honestly, manufacturing steel, it takes so long. It takes so long. I made like one little piece of steel armor, right? Because steel takes 1 in-game week, which boils down to almost 1 in-game actual month, because, you know, one month in the game is basically 10 days. And, you need to, like, you know, keep the fire alive for, like, for the duration. You need to refuel it every day. I mean, it's not gonna reset your progress if you don't. It'll just, you know, take longer. But yeah, basically after that you get like 6 steel ingots, which was for me about enough to make a plate helmet out of steel. Because really, I didn't know what else I would make with steel. Like, I didn't really need it for like tools. My weapon is pretty alright. The steel weapon would have more durability but same damage, so I didn't go for that. So I went for like the additional protection instead. Also in this game, the main things you have to worry about is wolves, bears. You know, you also have to worry about and you know, there's some modded enemies like little goblins and skeletons. What I wanted to see was if I can actually slay a dragon in the game, because there'll be dragons with the mod I added. Of course. Okay, how far till we reach? Well, you know, it seems like we'll be traveling for a little longer, you know? Oh no. I hope the game won't, like, combust in on itself here, you know, with what we have going. I do like the mount, however, in the game. I do like it. I don't like how you have to unlock it, but I do like it. It is really like a camper van, you know, like you can like attach everything to your mount that you would actually need on your journey. So like I can attach like a little sleeping spot to it. I can attach a little bedroll, I mean. I can attach like a little cooking stove to it. I can attach like really anything I would need on it, you know, so it's very handy for that stuff. It also goes up 2 blocks. Because, you know, it's always a bonus point. No, I do struggle a little going up. A little. Look, it used to be so much worse going up and down hills and cliffs, you know? I may or may not have also, like, killed one of my mounts before by summoning it. Now you wonder how that happened. So, turns out, like the elk, right? The elk mount that I have right now, it tends to teleport to you whenever you blow the whistle. Well, There was one time I didn't do it. Now, spoiler alert, I live on a mountain in the game. My elk was on the mountain. It was the one time I decided to go down manually. But not just manually, it also decided to take the fastest way down, which was down a cliff. I'm pretty sure people can see how it went. May have been responsible for death. Look, I called the Uber, but it's not my problem that the Uber happened to have a car crash. Okay, let's say it like this. Okay, like, yes, I was the guy who called the Uber, right? And like, I was like, hey, can you please pick me up? Thank you, appreciate it. I will feed you. But like, it's not my problem that the Uber was like, okay, let me drive down the cliff so I can beat her on time. You know, it's you know, like. This elk's so much cooler anyways, you know? This elk is so much cooler. Like, he has horns, you know, and like an albino, you know, like they're cool, right? I mean, the other one, yeah, well, he was generic, generic elk, yeah, that's right. No take backsies on that one, you see. But yeah, we'll have to travel pretty far northward. Honestly, I don't know if there's a command for it or not, but I'd love to simply just like teleport home after this journey so I can show people what we've made in that game. You know, in case they haven't seen it yet. I'm pretty happy on how my igloo village actually turned out in this game. Since, you know, again, like, I'm just really happy of the fact that, like, it actually works. Like, you can live in a igloo village and have it be absolutely functional as well. Most people live in, like, dirt huts or actual normal people houses, but, like, not me, you know? I am the guy who makes igloo, and honestly, I made it work really well. Like, who needs glass windows if you can simply have see-through eyes? You know what I mean? And again, it works fantastically. I was a little hungry. I was still a little hungry though. Well, it's a problem for later. According to the wiki. Okay, good. Yeah, no, that takes some pressure away from me because, like, you know, traveling like 20,000+ blocks. Honestly, closer to 30,000 than 20,000 at this point. Yeah, that takes like actual real-life hours, you know? And, you know, being completely frank with you, I think it'd be cool if we could just like fast travel, so to speak, you know? Like, you know, the environments can be beautiful, but like with my settings, it can be kind of difficult to navigate at times. Oh, cockatrice. It can be a little navigationally challenged, you know? Because like you saw earlier, I was like struggling over those cliffs and hills and whatnot, right? So that's like one of the things. And I made my world have really extreme topography with like, you know, very cool and very beautiful looking mountains in the game. And you can have absolutely deep Mariana Trench equivalent like lakes, right? But, it can be a bit messy to navigate at times, right? There was a teleport structure you could build or something. There is? You're not wrong. There is a thing you can make, but, there's no way I'll be able to make it, right now. I need either copper, nickel, or electrum, for which I need a forge, I kind of need to be home for that. And I'm pretty sure you need 2 of them. There is a teleportation thing, but like it's super endgamey. I don't think we'll be getting to it in this run here. It's really endgamey. But you know, maybe in the community server, right? Because like this game, again, you basically advance from the Neolithic, stone knapping and whatnot, to what is planned to be the steampunk age, right? Like you can have like steam engine, like, you know, maybe musket, you know, stuff like that. I do know there's like a mod to actually get like gunpowder and like actual guns going, which has been suggested to me. We'll see if it's actually gonna be a thing in the community server. However, I'm not sure if I want to have it be there. But I could make a cool Tusken Raider thing, you know, just gonna set up in the desert and just be like, you know, just like blast people. Like it's, yeah. Because like if you live very north, you'll have extremely long days during summer and extremely long nights during winter. If you live in the south, you will never ever have to worry about snowfall or the cold. You'll just have to worry about extreme heat instead. Which really, it's way easier to deal with than with extreme cold in this game. You only have to worry about some crops, but like I still feel like it's easier to deal with warmth than the cold in the game here. Now I was thinking of getting a mod that makes you, you know, drink. You know, hydration basic. Would make at least the desert experience more immersive. Now, I will be tweaking settings because I heard you dehydrate way too quickly by default. So you know, just that. Like, I live on a mountain, frozen wasteland, you know, pretty cool place, quite literally. But, you know, I was thinking of doing a 180, you know, on the game right now, you know, like do a 180, just go to the extreme desert and just gonna like frolic down there, see how that's gonna treat me, you know, like different environments and whatnot. I mean, it'd be also interesting to survive in the Arctic circles of the game. Now I certainly have a far better understanding of it, but like, you know, up there in the extreme wastelands of the north, you don't have trees or anything like that, you know? So really, translation of that would be, you still have to go south eventually to get some wood. You will need wood, you will need cattails, you know, like fiber stuff to exist in the game early on. Like later on you can still use them, but like it's essential early on. Help. Help, I must go up a cliff, but I'm blind. Sorry, I got a tree in the way, you know. Can I leave now? No? Guys, there's a tree in the way. Command is only for camera mode. There's not in the crash. What? Wait, only camera? That's weird. Wait. For the camera mode, there is a command that crashes the game though. Oh. Okay, so in case we need to emergency crash the game, you know, I guess we got something for that then. Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Ah, that's a shame. Well, we can always go creative mode and, you know, check that way. Also, this game has a pretty cool, like, boat thing going on. You can make, like, pretty huge boats and whatnot. Like, actual ships. You can start off with a humble raft, and you can go all the way to, like, a galleon or something. Which I think is really cool. I didn't really have to engage with that mechanic at all. Partially owed to the fact that I live, you know, on a mountain. So, you know, it wouldn't make too much sense, you know, but hey. You can also change the settings of the world to have way more ocean and whatnot. So, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. 100% Femto. It's like, I was thinking of it. Like, having like a pure ocean world would go so hard in this game. I was thinking the same. Because like, I mean, like just think of it, right? Like a water world, 10% land, and you're just gonna sail everywhere, and it's gonna be like, you know, a pirate server almost, right? But I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I want to have some ocean, because this world has no oceans right now, right? It's been generated with absolutely no ocean in it, just massive lakes, really. But it's not quite the same. So, like, an ocean world would actually go kind of hard in this game. Really would. But, you know, so you can actually engage with, like, the boat mechanic, and, like, you would have to actually travel farther. Hello, trader, where are you? Trader? Hello? Anyone? Oh! I didn't realize you were just kind of Blair Witching in the corner. Can I... Hi? Hey? Okay, what's up? What you selling? Agricultural suppliers have compost, cooked red meat, and bowls, and bread. I can buy some bread. Yeah, I can buy bread. Actually, I can't buy bread. I have no money on me. And I don't think there's really anything you'd want to buy from me, is there? You want a pine seed? Right. Yeah, well, it's the thought that counts, you know? It's the idea that matters, you know? Not the execution. Ah, well. Continue my way northwards. But yeah, like, water only would be very interesting. Today's going well, Luna. It's, we're currently, like, trying to... So, Vintage Story has actually a story, right? And we're trying to go after the story. Hence, guys, please, mind you, if you care about it, story spoilers coming up later on. We're currently just on the way. It is pretty, isn't it? Also, Crow, how you doing? How's it going? Hope all is good. Are you ready for barrel trauma? Yeah, no, it's a very nice area. And again, I'm very much looking forward to the community server, right? I imagine it'll be a lovely time, you know? Make a bit of ocean happen. Not too much, just a bit of it. Make, you know... I want to start in the desert, preferably. So we'll see how far we'll have to travel. Maybe make the world a little smaller and not as big as what I have right now. And yeah, very tired, very ready for barrow. I'm set. I am ready. I cannot play. Yeah, I actually, you know, no, but I still have to actually set up the mod list. I haven't been able to do it on the day we're talking. But yeah, also, I hope your day is well. And always appreciate stopping by and saying hi. I really do, actually. You know, memory aside, it's always a pleasure to see. And yeah, no, it's you know, Barrow. I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah, I'll just be probably like posting today as well. Like, hey, okay, so confirming, right? Confirming Friday, right? Absolutely confirming. Confirming 100%. Yes, weapon. I do like nuclear weapon. I do like it. Yeah. Missing my girlfriend was spent weeks together. Now she's away for quite a while. Sucks. I see. Right, confirmed. Yes. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Like, you know, like long distance stuff can be pretty rough. I know how that is. I had to go through it as well. But hey, you know, don't worry, it'll all be fine. I mean, how long is she gone for? It is very pretty though. It's a pretty valley, but the place we're going to is not gonna be as pretty, however. For a month, but yeah, a month's gonna fly by in no time, you know. Before you know it, you know, before you know it, it'll be done. So she'll be back, and everything's gonna be back to the usual. But I understand it, you know. Trust me, I really do understand it, right? It's you know, when you're like used to something being one way, and then suddenly it's like completely different, and it's like, damn, you know, like yeah, yeah. I can very much relate to it. You know, everybody deals with it slightly differently as well, right? So, like, I was kind of, you know, like, yeah, sure. it sucked, but like, you know, I managed, right? Like, I mean, I got a lot of shit to do, right? So I get distracted quite often as well, right? So there's that at least. Yeah, again. Oh boy. Okay, sorry, I was afraid about my like elk like breaking its kneecaps when I just like fell down the pit there, but luckily we found some deep enough water. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Grab the bottle and sip on it. God, I love water. I love hydrating, you guys. It's crazy. All right, we're like halfway there, I would say. Halfway, maybe a little more than halfway to the actual place we need to be in. If we ride for the night, we'll be able to reach the actual place in no time. But then again, riding at night, not recommended because you don't really see shit all during night. Kneecaps may be important. They may be, yeah. Absolutely. But I'm really looking forward to Barotrauma though. Like, I know how many of you played Barotrauma or saw me play Barotrauma before, but it's a fantastic game. It lends itself for some great RP. It absolutely like can be chaotic fun. It can be spooky at times, but honestly, I don't view Barotrauma as a spooky game. You know, I view it as a silly game. It's more Space Station 13, 14 for me than like Subnautica. You entered a dead zone sort of vibe, you know. It can be, you know. Raid abandoned outpost? No. It can get spookier than that, I feel like. Oh shit! Guys, that's the place we are heading to. That is the corrupted lands right there. Also known as the Devastation. Yeah, the massive dome in the distance back there. Yeah, that's where we're heading. That's where we're heading right now. The knight errant on his way. But I feel like some of the spookier things can be when you like abandoned outposts. I think are fantastic. You know, I think they're fantastic mood setters as well. I think what can be spooky is when you like, you know, go out, start mining in a cave, and then somehow Captain has a bit of a brain fart, and they abandon you behind, and you just like suddenly like in the thalassophobic open depth. And you start hearing like some stuff behind you, but you don't know where it is. You're in pitch darkness, and you hear like the ambient sounds of some creature that is out of sight. And you know, then the OST starts playing with like the squeaking metal bits. Yeah. In the abyss. Oh boy, that was fun, huh? That sounds like a lot of fun to me. Especially the in the abyss part. I accidentally like managed to enter the abyss once, very early on. Like I did some skinny dipping, and then I left immediately with like 2 health bars pop up out of nowhere. One of them was a what do I call it again? Not chrysalis, but the CH something. CH something. What were they called again? Big tentacle fishy. I honestly forgot her name right now. But you know which one. Lechers? Molochs? No, the other one. The other one with the tentacles. I know it doesn't narrow it down too much. Tentacle, big face, maybe bloody at times. CH, Cerebus, yes, that one. Hardibus. Hedibus. That thing. Yeah, that's what I encountered. One of those. And Cerebus, yes, thank you. Yeah, that guy. So we encountered that thing. And another creature that was from a mod. So it was pretty cool. It was actually pretty cool. And we also had a bug happen once, where in that bug, what happened was basically, when you slept in the bed, your character spazzed out a little. And when you spazzed out a little, you accidentally teleported into the abyss briefly. So you were like sleeping, and before you know, you're in the abyss. But you're not dead. You're simply like having a lucid dream, basically. But you know what? Whenever you dream of the abyss, something follows you. Something followed them back from the abyss, booming in onto a submarine. A creature of unspeakable horror. Luckily we were able to beat the mission before we actually had to deal with that creature of unspeakable horror. Yeah. There's also another mod called Europa Wars. I'm not a fan of it because it has like some very messy enemies, and it's like super high difficulty, definitely not recommended for some first time players, right? Like it's very tough, and you have to face like enemies with like machine guns or like little drones that have literal nuclear bombs strapped to them. Sort of danger level, you know, so you can guess why it is not recommended to some people. By the way, the nuclear bomb drones, I learned. Okay, my elk's fine, apparently, after falling this far down. The nuclear bombs you have to disarm with a wrench. If you shoot them, they explode, by the way. So, you can imagine why people tended to explode more than not. Yeah, again, I like nuclear weapons, you know? It's an old stream. Also, Deathroad, hope you're doing well. But it was on an old stream where, when I used to make Baratron like community game nights, they were like open to the public, anyone could join. I just happened to stream it, right? We're doing some role playing in it. And like somebody kept like going to sleep, but like they glitched out somehow. They were like holding onto something, then hopped into the bed, and they were like spazzing back and forth, ended up in the abyss but never died. And you know, they basically summoned creatures like that. Now, it is that very same person who also started griefing people. And it's a story I told a couple times. Imagine this, people are trying to like heal themselves in the med bay, and they were playing as a clown, okay? Let me preface it like this. They were playing as a clown, right? Perfect chance for that joke? It's okay. There are more chances will provide themselves to you. But like, they were playing as a clown, and I have no issues with people playing as clowns, you know, to do a bit of trolling and jokes. That person didn't do jokes, however. Again, we were healing in the med bay, and they just casually threw a grenade in the med bay. That is not funny, that is griefing, and really upset everyone. And then, suddenly, you know, when their actions had consequences, you know, when we shot them down, they were like, what the hell, I was simply making a joke, you know, we were like, yeah, well, you know, it's crazy that your actions do have consequences, huh? Like, it's wild to think about it. That person got so butthurt that they broke up over me through DMs. It's pretty fascinating to observe, you know? It's like basically what they typed, you know? It sounded like, you know, I was getting divorced, you know? Skringborg? How are you doing, Skypion? Welcome. Welcome to some lovely vintage study. We're about to enter the study part of the vintage. Yeah. I did, personally was throw banana peels and flash powder. Yeah, it only stuns people. But like, you didn't go out of your way and throw grenades at people in the med bay, killing the doctor and like a bunch of people trying to heal. You didn't like, you know, go around and like inject people casually with like acid, you know? Like, there's one thing when you do it during like a random game mode where there's, you know, honestly no repercussions, you know, it's just a little game mode, a little skirmish basically, right? Nothing happens in that. That's cool, right? I don't give a shit about those. However, a campaign's a little different because, like, can actually lose those items for good and whatnot. You know what I mean? Campaign hits a little differently when people do that stuff. So yeah, that was actual griefing. And I had to like ban him, like, or like kick him rather, because like they were basically ruining the fun for everyone, except for themselves. They thought it was hilarious, probably, but like, yeah. And look, if I tell you, hey, stop it, don't do it, then you know, probably stop it and don't do it. You know, activate the common sense sensor. But yeah. Yeah, and you getting gunned down was hilarious. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Like, we should have said that. But yeah, now, again, Bertrama, absolutely fantastic game, though, you know? Like, has some maybe bad seats, or some people just don't know how to play, or, you know, take, like, their jokes a little, you know, too far with, like, lethal things, which, again, only funny to them. But other than that, off the game a lot. Now, I did see they actually got a pretty sizable update as well. Which, I don't know what it adds, but I'm very curious to find out as well. Yeah. When you guys were talking about the Weird Abyss glitch, when you briefly go over like a dream of it and how stuff follows, I was going to show up and say, "Who dreamt of me?" In a cursed text-like thing from the Abyss that followed you back. Guys, who had dreams of me? Yeah. Oh well. And ironically, at a campaign played, they overloaded our reactor. Ah yes, epic. I actually came back once from, like, having a reactor overload, actually. I actually once came back from it. I was also, like, the only survivor, but, like, I was able to actually fix the submarine, you know, not die fully, heal myself, and then steer to, like, the goalpost, actually, so we could leave. I actually managed to do it. It even gives me an achievement for it. That was something. Yeah, insane. You know, it takes a bit of insanity to make it in that world. Just like what I'm doing right now is also pretty insane, you know, like trying to go down here without having my elk explode in a million bits and pieces as we are about to enter the corrupted lands here. Achievement, don't suck! Achievement, clutch gamer moment. The main problem is with that happening is sinking. If you sink too far down, aka the abyss, you're not gonna be making it back, you know? If you reach, like, crushing depth, basically. Yeah, forget about it. But if you... That's a lot of little skeletons here. Is that a corrupted lands? Yeah, devastated soil. Let me park my elk somewhere mildly safe looking. Okay, you just be here, okay? Stay put. Stay put. This is something I have to do on foot here. Yeah, also working, but if this is on stream, I'm in trouble. What do you mean, like which part? Also, what the hell am I looking at? Also, one. Hope all is good. Lovely to see you again. Yeah. Vintage isn't on Steam. Oh, Steam! Sorry, I read stream. My fucking bad. No, it's not on Steam. Yet, at least. It is on their own personal website. And, okay, listen, if you were to happen get the game, I would happen get a community server, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know. It is a game probably like best experience playing with others. I would say. What the fuck? Get away from me, you satanic spawn of hell. Yeah, we're basically entering evil domain right now. Let me also do this thing here. Let me set my spawn point. Fuck off. Fuck off, you creature. You know, it is their domain after all. Can't argue with it. Oh, there's just a couple. You shooting me. Little squid. Get over here. I'm gonna poke your butt. God, I'm getting destroyed here. Holy! Just wants to hug, yeah. Yeah. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's the horrors of the game, actually. We got rusty fellas, basically. We don't like him. We don't like him here, by the way. We don't like him. I equip my shield. I get ready for more combat. I set my casual spawn point here. Ow. Okay. Stop throwing rocks at me. Stop it. Oh my god. Shields high! Shields high! Ow, booty! Yeah, this place is hardcore, huh? We're considering getting this. So as I was saying, you know, maybe you want to play with someone, you know, maybe you want to have someone with you around. But then again, we're in like a very advanced area in the game here right now. This is not like this is not what you'd see normally necessarily, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Little. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, little rust spawn. See, they're a little timid. They start running from you the moment you start getting close to them, you know? Little shy. Little shy. There's so many of them. Yeah. Devastation growth and devastation soil and everything here. I'm trying to get a bit of distance from some of it, you know? Jesus Christ. This is rough! This is rough. I mean, yeah, they said it'd be rough, but fuck, this is rough. You know? I don't have too much healing on me either. I keep blocking. I keep blocking this mob beast attack here. If it wants to leave, I'll let it leave, you know. Allegedly, there's a tower in the distance we'll need to reach. And there might be also flyers, from what I've been told. Definitely not looking forward to those. Yeah, I see him walk around back there. But yeah. Yeah, probably full plate here, yeah. I mean, I do have some plate helmets. And I got a blackguard armor on me. So I'm not like without gear, right? Yeah, the Saturn conchs are pretty cool, right? I think they're pretty neat. Little... You run away. You run away! Oh, you want some? You want some? Shit, you got friends. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. It's over. I got killed by a bowthorn. So, good news, I can respawn around here at least. Yeah. And the design of this area is really impressive. And then there's the horse. Yeah. Clockwork hell. Yeah, it's tetanus hell, basically. You know, it's tetanus hell. We entered effectively. And let me tell you one thing, there's a lot of tetanus here. Yeah, Puka, it's really... You know, this is a story area, basically, right? And comes with its own soundtrack as well. Normally the game has very much different vibes going than this here, right? So this is like a very, very unique area that you won't see normally in the game. Unless you specifically head into it. I can tell you that much. But I like it. Again, like, that's why I like the story dungeons of this game. The vibes, you know... The look of it, right? Everything, it's very, very chef kiss. It's very immaculate. I do have to admit, like, even the floating cogwheel back there. The gears. Oh no. No. No, please. Oh, please, let me get my item. Please, let me get my item back. Please. Got my item back. What was it, X? Okay, I got some of it. I got some of it. No! Not again! So, am I about to die? Absolutely, I am about to die. I did auto-equip the armor, which is a plus point, I do suppose, yeah. The grass, like... Yeah, rusted metal. Absolutely, yeah. Bow thorns. Asshole. Ow. So many of them. And they're also, like, fucking accurate too, man! It's so over for me. It's so over. Yep. He gets thrown right into my face, too. Doesn't help that you start off with half health as well, you know, so full health. So that does make things a little tougher. It does help, however, that I keep my clothing on me, you know. Makes it a little more bearable. Because otherwise I might have just been getting one-shot by all of these enemies here. As they're, like, pretty tough. But yeah, it's like, you know, when playing the Thief games, for example, right? In the Thief games you have, like in Thief 2 specifically, right? You got, like, the rust going on from you know, the Age of Metal stuff. Like, from the, you know, you know the guys. If you play the game, you know who I mean. They kinda do something similar to the environment like this back here. Is there any healing items you can craft? There is healing items that... Bitch. There is healing items you can craft. But I haven't crafted them, and I don't have them on me right now, so I'm kinda like... a little duckling without his mom right now, and in the open. You can kinda sleep to regain health. That works too. Obviously, I'm not gonna be sleeping in tetanus hell. And you can also go out of your way to... eat a lot, you know, and just kind of regen that way. Like, there's absolutely means to be regaining health. You know, I don't know, I just don't have my... I fucked up, okay? I fucked up. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, you're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, right? My items are right there. Stop it. Hey, the moment I'm about to reach my items, right, I plop in. I got my items for a little. I make the most minuscule of all progress before dying again right after. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've come unprepared. I did come unprepared, honestly. How can I kill a god? Yeah, like, this is rough. Like, my armor's gonna last me a little at least. But this place is pretty tough. For sure. Absolutely. Yeah, like, this particular hellhole, you wanna be somewhat ready. You know, maybe have a little more healing than I do. If any healing, actually. That's probably, like, the tip I can give. But again, it's extremely cool to see places like these, right? And if I had, for example, made a hardcore run, which is only one life and you're done, yeah, no, I would like over-prepare for every little dungeon. No, I would not go into a place without a full inventory of healing items and armor and whatnot. Like, these dungeons, they don't play around, okay? They're lethal. All of them are. There's some more and some others less, but still, yeah. That would benefit from orbital bombardment. Honestly, yeah. We just have to invent it. Yeah. But bow is a good place to start. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. I went with Blackguard, and honestly, I kinda wanna go for Taylor the next time for my class. Because Taylor looks pretty based, actually. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. monster. Oh shit. 16. Pretty close. Pretty close, but not quite there, sadly. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough getting there. Yeah. Stuck in temporal hell. I don't think bombardment will work. Honestly, you're not wrong. I think it is actually stuck in temporal hell. Oh, dude, for a moment, I thought it was a 22 for a moment there. Not quite, Kyber. But you know, good efforts, though. Good effort. Gotta respect it. Slightly different approach. Like, is that what used to be a tree, maybe? Yeah, look, I'm just gonna run through Bowthorn Hell right now. I'm just getting like porcupined right now, but you know what? That's okay. Surety. It's more like the enemies I can't outrun, like, you know, this guy. And I can't punch him with my little hand as well, you know? All I have to do is hear this guy behind me doing some unspeakable sounds while I'm trying to run away. Another thing I can try and do is remove my armor to run just a little bit faster. But here's the problem. If I do get hit, I just explode immediately. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't mean physics won't apply. Well, I mean, what if it's... Well, I mean... There is like floating bits here and there, right? So... If you were to drop something into it, how would it actually affect everything, right? Yeah. That this may just reverse for the bombardment in like 5 hours. That is also... Man. Polar anomalies, am I right, guys? Am I right? Oh. Oh, I'm like, oh, I'm like right there. I respawn, and oh, right, I can't really take off my eye. I mean, I can't take him off. I'll be that little bit faster. I just hope I can outrun the things I need to outrun now, you know? Like this guy. Right next to me. It appears I'm able to. And whenever we actually get into the spot we need to be in, you know, we'll just quickly put on the armor again, you know? The truth of it is, armor does slow you down, but armor, you know, does protect you. God, this place sucks. Those Vandoids playing the lottery for like next time. No, it's like, for the ones who don't know, if you win at the lottery thing that I have right there, at you know, in like the intro screen that we have, like the new intro, you'll be getting a billboard that you'll be able to create, basically. Slap it in there. You know, it can be whatever you want. Just has to be obviously Twitch TOS, right? Yeah. And you go faster on the mount. Yes, I can go faster on the mount. You know what I want to avoid though? Have the mount die. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want the mount to die. And, you know, if the mount goes kaput... Yikes. Honestly, man, yikes. I don't even want to imagine. Also interesting how we spawned with full health right now compared to earlier when we had the armor and didn't have full health. No? So, yo, where did I drop my stuff? I'd like to think it was somewhere around that spot. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I don't trust it. I don't trust it, you know? I mean, like, we could try. Look, because if the mount dies, it's, I'll blame you, okay? So just shift blame, you know, shift blame. Like, it's super dangerous with the mount. I'm also pretty sure my items would still be laying around on the floor somewhere. Like, I'm gonna give it a shot, quite literally, but the moment the mount gets hit a single time, I will abandon it, okay? Like, I will park it somewhere inside of the murder wasteland, you know? It's been for a week? Yeah. Yeah, so that's, so we set the stakes now, we set the stakes. There goes adult elk, 18 health in total. In we go. Onwards. Into the lands of corruption. The devastation. Blasted lands. Riding in there. You do like slow down briefly when going up and down like that, right? So hope it'll be fine. I'm back. Welcome to Tetanus Cell, by the way. Yeah. Malefactor, yeah. I never did Malefactor. Malefactor has a cool mask though, so I respect that. I was thinking of tailoring when we do the community server next time. Grab the items. The items. Grab the helmet too, man. Go. Put on my clothing. Now where's the other death certificate of mine? Must be it. No. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We ride! We ride! Tonight we ride! Onto battle! Equip the shield in my other hand. For Gondor! I grab the items as much as I can. Ow. Elk? How you doing, Elk? Elk literally lost like 10 HP with one shot there. This is not good. Okay. I go on foot real quick. Can take some of them on. Hey, eyes on me, big guy, eyes on me! Eyes on me! Okay, you can pretend to die. I'll actually make it real, though. Ignore the trumpets! Ignore the trumpets! Holy fuck, they got like a firing squad on me there. Dude! My guy, chill! Holy hell, there's like a kill squad ready, you know? My god. Yeah, ain't no way I'll be riding out of that one. Yeah, I'm just running. I took my items back and I'm leaving, man. I'm going. Yeah, there's just too much. Like, again, I have some good enough armor and I have a shield that really carried me through that encounter there. So, can't complain. But yeah. They in fact, they yeah, did not chill. They did not chill. In fact, they did not. Little casual shield slam, maybe. You know? Have these swords, you know, move away. I think that's the tower we're seeing back in the distance there. As I'm chasing down a bowthorn. Get blocked. You son of a... I reckon that's the structure I need to go into. Whee! Whee! Open the door! Close him! Close him! Close him! Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can take a breather in here. It seems like. Got temporal water. Nice. Raw bad, but I can't sleep in it. Trunk I cannot open. Okay. Okay. Can I go up here? What's the thing at the bottom left? Time switchability. Oh! I feel like so. Hoarders! Hoarders! Ah! Peaceful. Okay. Right. And interesting. So, can I sleep here? Yo, I can! Okay, so we can heal up a little. So we can swap time to before everything went to absolute murder horror hell. That's cool. I appreciate it. Allow me to sleep a little. God knows I needed to sleep there. I can't eat though. I can't eat my crook. That sucks. I hope they get some food. Interesting, yeah, right? Give you like a little unique ability for things. And then, let me guess, I'm switched again. Hello? Hello? Where am I? Okay, well, let me unequip my armor so I don't starve as fast. I feel like... it's just a feeling, okay? There may or may not be a bit of a nighttime happening here. Don't pull the levers. You need to go in there, and I imagine again you need to spend time, right? To do this, so... Whole elevator. Food would be much appreciated. Oh, can I do this? Listen, I just want to eat. I just want to eat. I'll be honest with you. Let me take a bite out of it. I brought like some, you know, we got some hefty red meats too. You know, I'd like to do it. Got one whole serving of it. Yeah, you know what I realized actually? I did forget my lantern on the elk. No? I did forget it on my elk. And I have like a foreboding feeling that if I want to step outside, I die, you know? I go outside to get killed. Sleeping cats. Think I can put a... like a pot in here or something? No, not what I meant to do. Can I... think I can take it? Okay. Well... it says it has something in there. Perishable gold. Oh, I do have some stew on me, actually. Oh, we're good, we're good. I can eat some. Well, yeah, I mean, I could eat some. It just wasn't a lot of stuff I was able to eat. Downside. Yeah, so we're currently, like, stuck in nighttime, by the looks of it. But I'm also not sleepy enough to sleep. And again, my lamp is really far away. Where I need to be right now, so... yeah, I did forget that on the elk. Thing is, I can't even, like, light a torch in here. Very awkward. Glass. Well, if only it actually would make me see better. Because what we need to do is be here, right? Corroded steel block. I can see a little bit now again. Yeah, vision is returning to me here. Okay, so I enter the room. Hold on. What was that sound I just heard? Okay, well, whatever that sound was, surely it's not a big deal, right? Not like we've been warned by someone that there may or may not be a floating murder massacre creature, you know, around here somewhere. Take the book. I don't seem to be able to call the elevator. So, in this man's humble opinion, we need to stop time again and go up another floor. So, this real quick again. We can see somewhat again, you know. And not wrong, I am equipping my armor again. Did I accidentally duplicate my plate helmet? Guys, I think I accidentally duplicated my steel plate helmet. Boomst. I don't like the idea of getting shot by, you know, bowthorns while I'm out and about here, you know? You know, call me crazy. Don't appreciate it necessarily. Yeah, there's a lot of those little goop, you know? Okay, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Got me. You know, you got me, you got me. And there I thought I was safe, you know? Okay, we got, like, the floating steel door there now, like, heavily corroded. And now we're back in the past, I assume, before things went to shit. There's a bunch of levers that don't seem to be able to do too much. Inscrutable machinery. Okay. Right. Well, inscrutable machinery sure didn't seem to last for the ages here. Well, I need to go up the, What was that health bar? Guys? Guys? You saw it too, right, guys? Right there. Okay, well, what I meant to do. There was a health bar. Very briefly, there was a health bar, yeah. There was a health bar and there's something that's flying as well. Some creature, in a manner of speaking, capable of flight, as we have been warned back there. Oh, you saw it. What is the way to go up, however? Oh yeah, nah, that's that. See? The mad crow! Wait, hold on! During my chat. Wait. No, you can't be the boss! Wait, hold on! What? Gaming. Yeah, gaming, I know, right? I'm trying to figure out how the hell to go up. Not sure right now. Back here? Can I go up here and then... Oh, shit. Somehow I didn't take any fall damage though, so, you know, all's good that ends well. You know what? Maybe we do unequip the armor real quick. I duped my pants! I now duplicated my pants. Fuck? Why do I keep doing that? Weird. Yikes. Oh, there's like temporal grass in the way. Yeah, how's it going though? How's it going? Welcome to Vintage Stories. Story, you know? Come a long way since the caveman days, haven't we? A long way since then. I think they want me to fall down and break my kneecaps. Do you think they want me to, like, jump on, like, some of the floating machinery that's back there? I think that's a thing, maybe? Yeah, every now and then we just get, like, a health bar jump scare, you know? Because why the hell not? Yeah, like on the pipe here? It doesn't seem to have too much, like, mass to it. Put little holes in the floor. Every time. Yeah. Bunga out of the bunga. Well, we just made it more, civil. The room before. And, well... to say it expanded is a bit of an understatement. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Yes, what else? I mean... temporal storms. How do they affect me inside of temporal hell anyways, you know? I'm not sure on where to go, by the way. Really not. While I, you know, every now and then get, like, a pot shot aimed at me. Okay. Yeah, there's again the mad crow. There it is, flying around. I guess we'll get a dragon fight regardless now in the game, huh? Is it something I need to do here? Like... Yeah. Can't call the elevator. I can't do anything with machinery. I can't do anything here or there. Can't spin this around. Hello! I mean, it flies past you! it just like flies past me like, hi! Hello! Like every now and then you just be like, hi! How you doing? There's a basement area. No. That's the ground floor. What am I saying? Horse? Hello. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's basically people saying hello right there. So here's the trade offer, okay? I get rid of this item, okay? And like I literally can't place down blocks, right? And that kind of doesn't work well for me, because I need to place down a block to actually eat. So a bit of an oversight, I see. What we can do. Here's my trade offer. Maybe we can enter creative mode to, you know, use it on us. You know, is what I'm thinking. Bit of hole back here. Yeah, honestly, the bow forms are extremely annoying down there. Not going to deny it. I keep getting stuck and fall. I mean, clearly it's like a little parkour-esque puzzle they want me to do, right? Clearly it is. Want me to do though? Like I'm not sure. Be back here? I mean, looks like a path, but it's not. Hello. Yeah, I could use a lift actually from Mr. Flying Guy back there, without like breaking more of my kneecaps. Preferably. Yeah, no, that's awkward right now, huh? I just want to be able to eat food, you know? I just want to be able to do that. Maybe... Oh, we're gonna get a snack? You know, a little creative snack? I don't want the health bar. Yeah. Hold on. Gate. Can I place something down this way? Okay, technically speaking, I can place down my food items like this here, you know? Look, I literally just want to eat. I just want to be able to eat the food I brought with me. Which is ironic, because I feel like I dropped the wrong thing. Hold on. Where'd I drop it? Where'd I drop it? Where'd I drop it? No. Like, yeah, that's a bit of an oversight, it feels like. Because, like, I know, you bring food in the crocs, maybe, right? And you maybe would like to eat some. But, like, story dungeons, no, you can't build in here. And I'm like, okay, that's fair enough, but I just want to eat. I just want food, you know? I just want my munchables, you know? Oh, right, creative mode, I'm flying around. No. I want to cheat the dungeon itself. I literally just want to eat. That's all I want to do, you know? That really is it. We will go back to the floor here, you know? Oh, please. Game? Game? Okay, there we go. I got my thing. I got my item again, you know? So if I go in time... Yeah. Yeah, then we should be able to... Right. Technically. Peace. It ain't the world. It ain't the world. But it's good food nonetheless, you see. Some of it is. Some of it also appears to be extremely fake. It says I can eat it. Huh? Can I eat it? Why not? It's 87% spoiled, but look, I've eaten like pure spoilage before as well, you know. That hasn't deterred me yet either, you know. Dungeons are block placement, allow lists for just foods. Yeah, I know, right? But at least the game hasn't done that. So I was like basically sitting there. Oh, it feels like I have to go into the pipe, but like it doesn't feel like I can. But yeah, like maybe like whitelist certain items, right, that you can place down, because like if one brings food like I do, you know, creative mode is kind of like the way to go about it. Which doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? And I'm really kind of stuck on this right now. Okay, get me back in. Get me back in. get me back in. I just want to interact with the tower machinery. I didn't mean to accidentally, like, jettison myself out of here. Well, that'll do. Okay, guys, what we have to do is simply walk all the way back to the place. Surely what could possibly go wrong, you know? Hey, look, a temporal rift in this place? Really? What? Crazy. Crazy there would be a rift in this area here somewhere, you know? Okay, now, we might be in a world of trouble. Yeah, we just might be in a world of trouble here. Can do this, yeah. Nothing clearly. Nuh-uh. We run around. You know, on the positive side, we call this a strategic hunger reset, you know? See the thing up there? I think that might be something flying, you know? Just a hunch, looking at its wing-like appendages. No? Oh no. Oh no. I'm in a pit. Oh no. Oh no. It's taking off my pants. Oh no. Okay. So, my clothing. It's now torn. Well, you hate to see that, ladies and gents. Look, I just need to make it back in the tower with no mount. Mount somewhere else right now. Mount's in the middle of like a war zone right now. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me, please. Now, again, you'd think it'd be somewhat faster like this. Keep going, let's keep going. Keep wandering, you know. Let's stay on track, shall we? Again, place looks dope as fuck, though. Imagine building a base here if you were physically capable of doing so. Whatsoever. You'd probably, like, kill a bunch of enemies for, like, a metric ton of temporal gears, maybe. You know, strong maybe. Strong maybe. I haven't been able to really carve any of those guys yet. Partially owed to the fact that, death is frequent, and there's a lot of enemies here. So you know, there's kind of like that stuff preventing me from like kind of going in like doing the knives. Please, man. Please, I'm almost there. Please don't do it. Come on, you don't want to be that guy. I think actually listen to me, you know. Ow! Don't throw rocks at me. I'm vulnerable right now. Currently very vulnerable in my state, you know. But you wouldn't shoot me. Fuck off. He would shoot me. It actually turns out he very well would shoot me, you know? Like, turns out that guy has no chill. He got 100% would. And I was hoping that his flight instincts would, like, kick in where he would just gonna run away from me, you know? Get shot. Yeah, it's like me being like, you know, put Sparrow to the head. Pull the trigger if you're so certain of it. And then they just pull the trigger because they were pretty certain of it, you know? No worries. One day, yeah, one day. One day it'll work. Yeah, it's the corpse run mainly that is rough here. No. We avoid those. We avoid them. We did not avoid them, did we? We're gonna give me a little nip in my butt. Something like that. Okay, just a stone, just a stone. I can deal with that. Don't do it, please. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Please, man. As long as it's not a fucking bell I have to deal with here, I guess I'm, you know, okay. Because those bell enemies, they're horrible. But then again, I don't feel like a bell would be necessary looking at the environment right now. Also, look, thing that looks like tent. Am I good? Am I alright now? Am I like mildly safe? Hey, psh. Hey. What you got on you? Don't do it. Do it. He saw it approach me. Do it, man. Bro, don't. Oh, bro! Please don't do it, man! Not with my food! Bro, please! Okay, just a drifter, you know? Drifters are fine, no, drifters I can deal with. Oh, time swamp! Easy, okay. Okay. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Proceeds to get stabbed? Okay. Yeah, gotta love the trumpet sounds. Yeah, they're amazing. 10 out of 10 with trumpet again. See if, okay, food is still here. Confirm. I can still eat dog food. And like mushroom stew. If nothing else, we can eat, you know? How are the items, though, that I had on me? Once upon a time. When I got shot. Oh, right there. Okay. Stabilizing, I'd say. Stabilizing. Oh, yeah. Most-threatening creature, and it sounds like a trumpet being played by an asthmatic. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, you know. It is what it is, right? Now, back to the question from earlier. Where do I go? Like, it feels like it wants me to be in this timeline, right here. Like, not sure how to advance from here, you know? Or if I advance from this thing. Because if I swap time, I mean, maybe there's a way. I think you can switch between them, activating the mechanism. or the elevator, etc. I mean, it doesn't do anything when I pull the lever. This doesn't do much of anything either. More like, button is stuck, right? Huh. May do it in the other timeline and vice versa. Well, I got some bad news. It doesn't seem like this timeline even has a lever. Hold on, though. Yeah, now that's a big thing. A medium temporal storm is imminent. Yeah, yeah, not much I can do about it. I can wait out the temporal storm in another timeline, maybe. You know? So, yeah, big crow, massive crow, absolutely massive. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him, beautiful creature. Oh no! I think I'm gonna go sleep real quick. Guys, I think I'm gonna go eep. In this more beautiful bed back here. Yeah. I'm here, Vendors, I'm here. Oh, we got a temporal storm in the healthy timeline. I wonder. You think something bad's gonna happen? Oh shit, yeah! Something bad will happen, even in this timeline with this. Not even this timeline is safe from the temporal storms. It appears. Yeah, I can't believe you're circling the tower. I know, right? Like, I never knew. Window? Well, now we have to go for the awkward activity of kind of waiting out the storm and vibing, having a good time. Yeah, I won't believe it. Good stuff. Looking at this blue bloke trying to approach the top while talking to himself. Yeah, imagine that. The crow POV up there. Wonderful. Up, right? Take these with. Technically speaking. And I just feel mildly safer upstairs, you know? Mildly. Just mildly. Yeah, so, you know, places that are bad with a temporal storm. Number 1, temporal mega hell. Fuck, just die, huh? Oh shit! Oh, wait, no. For a moment I was about to park my mind out because I actually... Wait, I still have the ability. Look at it. I can still manipulate time, but not really. I can only half do it, you know? Hey, Steve! Okay, guys, again, like, places that are really bad to have this thing happen to, this might be just number 1 of places that are really bad to have a temporal storm in. You know? Not like it wasn't hard before, you know? Yeah, Steve's the big thing moving back there. It's pretty chill, actually. He doesn't mean harm. He's a little guy. Well, maybe a little's the wrong word, but he's a chill little guy. I also like the gears spinning in the distance, by the way. It just vibes, you know, it's nice, it's pretty alright, actually. What is not alright is literally all of them murderage spawning in front of me right now, actually. That is the stuff that's definitely far from alright. Like the guy I almost walked into. So, you know, not only do we have to survive the desolation, we also have to survive additional mobs now. Ain't that lovely? Trust me, if I could swap time, a guy, I would swap time hard right now to a better timeline, you know, one that doesn't have, like, corrupted monstrosities everywhere. They're, like, murdering me. Actively. Very actively. Very actively. Like, extremely actively. Please don't throw a rock at me. It will kill me. Guys. Pretty soon, right? Yeah, you should stay calm during the storm, you know? Yeah, shit. My clothing is just, like, torn. It has, like, 0% quality to it at this point. You know, just completely gone. We also almost made it to the tower, as you can see. We almost made it there. So, what is it like? We can't temporarily shift right now ourselves because, wait, requires tool tier 99 to break the devastation blocks. You see that? Requires tool tier 99! Hey guys, keep in mind, steel would be considered tier 5, by the way. Thought I'd let you know. So we need, like, we need some sci-fi laser drill to dig out the devastation here right now, you know? That's what we'll need. Parkour! Ow. Just for parkour. Parkour, but I get shot at, you know? Parkour, but I'm being actively assaulted. You know, the bad news... the bad news are, in fact, that, let's put it like this. There's a timer on my items, in which I can pick them up before they despawn. And there's only so many lives I have in that respawn place I did set myself. So, if I run out of lives, it's basically GG. You know? Now, of course, we want to avoid that as much as possible. And... you know, it's rough. Like, I have a set of not so advantageous penalties going right now. I am in a lot of danger right now. Please, shift time, shift time. Oh god, it's so much more peaceful back here. Oh, it's so much more peaceful right now. Anyways. Now, some of you might be asking themselves, why are you setting a respawn in the tower? Just a thing. I would love to. But I don't have temporal gears, and honestly I don't regret setting it outside of the tower. Felt like the right choice at the time. Okay. We're here now. We're picking. Alright. Ruined Conjure. Iron Knife. Round. Like, the thing is, right? The thing is, there's a chance, right? There's a very, very mild chance that we could find a temporal gear on an enemy. If we were to find a temporal gear on an enemy, that'd be beautiful. Thing is, though, saying it's dangerous outside, bit of an understatement, you see. Bit of an understatement. Yes, it is actually dangerous outside. Oh boy, is it dangerous outside. So I'm just gonna, like, go outside in this timeline. Oh look, there's like a little balcony, but, you know, that would help me. In terms of ascending. Like, if there's any enemies out here, I will smite them. I have the means to do so right now. Where we are. The moment, however, we would be moved back to the other timeline, that's when I would be in a world of hurt. Yeah, that's the not so lovely timeline here. What I can do, probably kill these guys. Probably. It's so hard to see. Yeah, I think I got him. Yeah, I did get him. I did get him. I did almost die, but I did get him. All of this, maybe a temporal gear, temporal hell. I only got some actual trash on me right now. What a shame. Yeah, how is the temporal hell in this time of year? Bad. Yeah, man, it's bad. Don't recommend it. No? Can't recommend it, you see. It's rough out here. Like service is horrible. Wait. No. Whoever that is, I don't deal with you. I don't deal with you. Could it be temporal hell? Partially over, maybe? Fuck off. No one likes you. No one likes you. No one likes you. There we go. Well, that's just the last temporal thing we'll be getting. Come on, gear! Come on, gear! What? It's just some flanks fiber, huh? A little disappointed, not gonna lie. Well... I go sleep now. I go sleep to recover from my temporal injuries. Yeah, it doesn't help that it's 1% spoiled. That actually was pretty good, not gonna lie. That was actually a pretty good one. Okay, so I'll need to enter creative mode again to place down my things real quick. And 1, 2, 4. That's the amount I placed, and we don't want to cheat after all. And then I go back to survival. Wrong thing? Mushrooms going. Get away. Eat the mushrooms as well. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's really good. And, you know, place the meat down. Yeah, we can just have some meat be ready down here. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of the little cooking pots and whatnot. We can always make more at home. It really won't be a problem. Now, 1 day and 22 hours are good for. Might be fine here. However, there's an issue. Once again. The fact that it's super duper dark. And guess who didn't bring a light source? Hey. Please let me sleep, please. Yeah, the floating grass is kinda annoying. Not gonna lie. Guys, I think it is acceptable if we say I'm gonna get a lantern so I can see. See how pathetically I was able to obtain one. Just guys, just so I can see, you know, just so I can see where the hell I'm going. So of having to wait for daytime again. Let's say I just took the one I had on the elk with me, you know? So, once again, how do I do here? Because if I go here, I can't do too much. If I go here, I can't do too much either. There's a big device in the middle, which, you know, beautifully whole in this timeline. Scribble machine. Like, it feels like I need to do something here, you know? Got like the lever. I can't pull the lever. Got like a bunch of power conduits and everything. Get this thing, it makes a sound, but it doesn't quite actually work. You know? If I jump on it, I can't swap times, because, well, funny. And then in the modern times, it's this. An empty hand? It shouldn't really affect it too much. I mean, I can try, right? I can give it a thought. Yeah, no, I think so. Yeah, I don't imagine. You can't break anything either. I believe that we need to parkour somehow around this. Activate only further up. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Well, fuck my life, everyone. Well, yeah, that didn't go quite according to plan. Yeah, just say it, to put it mildly. That did not quite go the way I was hoping it would. You know, I can assure you that one thing here. Yeah, that didn't go as I had hoped. What the book about? Nothing. No, I just simply have a teal book on me. Can't even read it. Porthole window. Right here. And this doesn't work. Now there's a thing at the bottom I need to do. Those don't seem to have too much in them. Yeah. They're about to make pie. Hope the rest of the stream is fun. Absolutely. And hey, don't forget, sharing is caring, okay? If you want to share some pie pics. Absolutely. No, what, like you make that pie, okay? I bet it's gonna be a banger of a pie as well. What sort of pie? Oh. Oh my god. I saw my live flash in front of me just now, by the way. I saw it flash in front of my eyes there. I really just did. NFE pie, oh? Okay. But yeah, you have fun making pie, okay? Yeah, Ron, thanks again for joining in. It was lovely chatting. Well, I'm getting shot at. How to actually get onto the top? Get to the next. Sorry, I'm a little stuck right now, but it is a little rough. Figuring out the path. Like, you know, there's a path. I just don't. I just haven't found it properly, you know. And I'm scared to like shift time-wise because I'm about to actually explode right now on stream here. 19 hours, 23 hours. Yeah, let's start eating this one. At the very least, health-wise, tell you one thing, or hunger-wise, will be okay. You know, the food that we actually do have with us. What would be very cool would be if we could sleep, right? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that's like basically only the trash that I have in here. I think you can open the boilers. Boiler door or anything like that. I don't think we need to like power it. It doesn't seem to be a thing. It's like in the Resonance Archives, you need to like power things up, right? So, could have been. Yeah, let's sleep first. Let's sleep. Yeah, let's do a bit of sleep. And once we wake up, we'll have just a little bit more health. Just a little more tougher. And yeah, we'll be just a little better at it, you know? Personally, I don't think I mind if I put on the armor real quick. And if it means I'll be safe. Like, I gladly take the hunger penalty if it means that I won't, like, instantly combust if something like... Again, you know? Pies with poppies? Oh, really? I never had that. Never tasted it. Yeah. Is this your house? No, no, it's not. It's this is like the last dungeon in the game right now. Currently, that is currently available. A dungeon 2 out of 8, apparently. So they're very ambitious with that. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Goldine, how are you doing, by the way?
Come to me through
pipes.
fire and war.
Oh shit!
I welcome you.
Oh shit! Tommy, how's it going? Thank you for the raid! Appreciate it! Welcome to this place. I don't know what this place is. But it's a place, right? I am not sure on what to go though. But how's it going? How is everything? Welcome everyone. Let me shout at you, yeah? What are we up to? How was stream? How is it going, you know? Minecraft with a higher budget? Not quite. Hold on, let me shout out. There you go. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Vintage story as well. Absolutely, yeah. Very lovely. How's it going, everyone? Once again, thank you for that raid. That is very kind of you. And thank you for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Basically, you know, it's the .not Minecraft. as one can see in the top left. But, or because you had a deep voice in your tags. I hope you're not regretting it, okay? I hope you're not regretting it. But, yeah, it's always lovely to make the point of this once again for the raid. Guys need to take some post-stream care, you know, get water, get food, get sleep, anything, right? So, absolutely go for it. Yeah, you do see me swapping the game to creative mode. That's because I can't place down items in this place. And I needed to eat. We're currently in a story dungeon. So, do please watch out for spoilers if you do care about it in Vintage Story. And, dude, huge raid. Yo, thank you for the 30 bits. Basically, I love this game a lot. Like, it's very fun. It's my first playthrough as well, by the way. It is absolutely my first playthrough ever. I thought of, once I'm done with this here, to make a community server. And anyone who wishes to join can join it. And, you know, we can all play together. I have some VoIP installed. And, yeah, it would be very lovely. I played for the first time today, too. It was chaos, damn. How are you liking it, though? Like, how far did you get? Yeah, oh, no. Bam, bomb. Yeah, I'm currently in a story dungeon place, so it's like super dangerous and whatnot. Also, Dead Brick Rick, love the name. How are you doing, by the way? Paste the main menu. You're already further than. Oh shit! Yeah, no, I'm a little farther. Yeah, I'm way farther in the game. A million times. Yeah, I got like actual steel helmet and like armor. I went with the Blackguard class because I like beating up people. But, yeah, it's rough with the hunger penalty. I was thinking of going as a tailor. No, like, I mean, like the start, relatable. Like, I died a bunch of times at the very start of the game too, right? Figuring out how to make a fire and whatnot. But, I like clay making, I like this stuff, you know, like baking and whatnot. Also, we're trying to go to the top of the tower, but it's too complicated to reach it. And, yeah. Did you play Minecraft? How does it compare? It looks quite fun. Yeah, so let's compare it to Minecraft, right? Because let's be honest, it used to be a Minecraft mod that became independent, right? Like it became its own thing effectively, right? And here's the thing. Minecraft is a pretty chill game in comparison to this. Can be very chill, but here's the thing, right? In Minecraft, you get iron armor on like your first time playing, probably immediately, if not diamond if you get lucky. In this game, forget about it. You will not be getting iron anytime soon. You will not be getting it. Also, thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, you're so kind. And yeah, the mobs in the game are genuinely scary. Yeah, of the hand gestures, you got it. Yeah, yeah, basically, in Minecraft, right? You can get iron very easily, you just need the ingots. In this game, if you go in the helper book, right? If we want to make iron plate, and say we want to make a black art cuirass. So for that, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron plates, right? That's a total of 10 ingots. But you won't be getting there that quickly, because first you need 5 chains. So that's another 2 iron ingots per chain. And then you need the cuirass itself, which is a bit of a poor example, I suppose. But like, brigandine armor. You need first leather, you need to make leather. To make leather, you need to cure the leather. To make the cure, you need tannin. Strong tannin requires oak. And to make strong tannin, you need weak tannin first. To make weak tannin, you need oak as well. But then you need water. And you also need a barrel. To make a barrel, you need logs. Or planks, rather. To make planks, you need a saw. To make a saw, you need ore. To get ore, you need to have tools. To have those tools, you need to start with stone knapping, right? You get it, right? It's a whole process. It's an entire process. But, like, everything is a labor of love in this game. Once you get to, like, clay stuff, you can make, like, little pots. And, you know, you can, like, craft them as well. Yeah. So the process feels very rewarding. Guys, I would love to show you, actually, my home in this game, right? Like, my actual home place. Again, currently inside of this dungeon trying to figure out where the hell to go. But, oh yeah, and there's also a boss casually existing here. But like, basically, my home, I live on a mountaintop. I live inside of igloos. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Igloos are amazing. They're completely viable, by the way. I had people tell me, yeah, I can't have water up there. I'm gonna suck some ass. You know, it's gonna be awful. It's not. You can make a greenhouse in this game as well to save like your plants during winter. I made a greenhouse igloo, and I didn't even use glass. Normally you need glass, but you can also use transparent ice. You know, going to suck my ass? People said I would. It's basically, you know, like living on a mountain comes with benefits and drawbacks, right? I would go more into detail once we were actually at our home. But we're pretty... Let me show you. We're currently in hell. Quite literally. Keep in mind, we're like 24,000 blocks here. I live here. This is where I live. So I'm like 25,000 blocks away from home. Yes, it's pretty far. I don't know if I can show you my home, I'll be honest with you, okay? But yeah, I live on a humble little mountain, you know? That's a big map. Yes, it is big. It is a huge map. It is a huge map. Yeah. I'm doing the jump. Thing is, if I do that... I'm gonna get blocked by walls. It's a bit of a tricky one. Also, the game's lagging right now. You can see in the minimap, it's currently loading in all of reality. You mean like this, right? Something prevented me from doing that. Where do I jump? Say I'm on top of this thing, right? Never mind. Say I'm below it. Hold on. It's wanky. It's a wanky one. Maybe I jump up and then I do it? Maybe? Oh shit! Dude! You're on it! Hey! Okay, great idea actually. Now I just fucked up, so I need to do it again. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, the dungeons have always very cool puzzles in the game. Like, you know, consider me, like, dungeon approved. Like, the first dungeon you'll ever do in the game, it hits differently once you realize that you actually need to do a puzzle. And when it clicks, it's so rewarding. But yeah. Also, if you're playing solo, by the way, again, like, I can offer, you know, you can join like the community server. That it's not up yet. I'm planning on having it go live sometime next week, maybe, preferably, because like, I mean, absolutely fine if you don't, right? Like, it's absolutely fine, but like I for example, you know, I wanted to play the game solo first to actually get a hang of it, before I hop into multiplayer. Then again, at the same time, I can kind of say that, like, I can see the game be a lot of fun in multiplayer. Like, you can have somebody be, like, the dedicated blacksmith. Someone else can be, like, the carpenter, you know, you can have, like, a clay person, you know, for your clay needs. You know, like, divvy up some roles with the class system as well. I could see it being a lot of fun, you know, with, like, the residential tailor and whatnot. So that could be pretty cool. Okay, we made it up. We did it now. We did it. Yeah. Huge switch, big lever, lots of spinny things. Tight glass. Void. Window. Okay, what do I do up here? Uh-huh. Okay. Right, interesting, interesting. Right. It feels like it wants me to be on those reflector debris. Yeah, because in here we got like the reflectors floating next to the big structure right here. It has a button. Doesn't seem to be interactable though. If I swap time here, not much seems to be happening either. No. But it feels like it wants me to be on the reflector debris in a way. That they made the movie of that Jack Black is in it. No, 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 guys, I'm sorry. There ain't no chicken jockeys, okay? If chicken jockey was an eldritch monstrosity, then maybe, you know. But it's not quite it. It's not quite it. Oh god, dirty hour shouting. Mad crow, they call it. What a bee. A creature. I think it wants me to hop back here. I feel like I'm about to fall down on my face. My guy, and how I fell down on my face. It wasn't even funny. How far I fell. Well, now we know a little better. That hurt a lot. Back to basics, see? Back to basics. Go up here. Go back here. Fuck. Let's try it again, okay? Let's try it once more. Yeah, I mean, at this point, might not be the worst idea to start healing. That is if I had healing, of course, which I conveniently don't have. You know what's good? I can litter in one timeline and, you know, literally ignore it in this timeline. So that's pretty great. Great. Okay, I'm hearing some weird clockwork sounds above me. Alright. So, we go up the stairs. And we try it again. then we go ahead and try it again, you see. So, here, we jump. Okay. I sit, wait for the thing to recharge, jump again, and then we got it. Lovely, lovely. So we're back to where we were. So clearly the balcony is a lie. The balcony is actually all the way back there right now. Now, again, I'm up here, right? I mean, it feels like maybe it wants me to go to the balcony, by the looks of it. Would I reach it, though? Looking around. Rough one here. Yeah, since like... Can reach... Ever... Oh, I got an idea. I don't like the idea, though. Guys, so... my idea is we stand here, jump forward, and then we swap time. Oh god, I hate how realistic it actually is, too. Just a thing. I want some safety, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry for this, but, this is long overdue. Okay. Then we do this, right? Then I swap times, right? I stand here, and I go for it. Oh my god, you actually need to do this. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's the way. That's the way. Yeah. To do it. I just got here, and it's cheating already. I am. You know I am. You know I am, yeah. Neff, how you doing? Hope all's good. Welcome. Sorry, like, that jump's super sketchy, and, you know, dying here is so punishing, you know? The way it's, like, set up and whatnot. But, like, I was said to cheat earlier to place down food items, because you can't place down food in this place, because it's a story dungeon, right? And, you know, I'm notoriously bad at parkour in games, you know, so there's that too. Little by little. I feel like it might be more advantageous if I get rid of my armor. I think that might be actually a better idea. Call it a hunch. It feels like it's better. Yeah. I made steel recently. Time. Oh shit. How do you like the process? I know I don't like it. I know I don't like the process. Mainly because it takes so long and, like, it comparatively very little, you know, to what you would need. But yeah, we're currently also doing a big old study dungeon, and it revolves around time shifting right here. And one of the time shifts you need right there. Go to the balcony, and then you want to reach the balcony that's further away, yeah. And the charcoal cost, yeah, it's huge, it's huge. I don't like, oh fuck, I almost had it. I don't like doing steel solo. I'm saying that like I ever did steel not solo, but I feel like steel would be way nicer to have when playing with other people, you know? Also, by the way, Neff, if you're interested, community servers soon, by the way. This is intended to be the last stream I'm doing solo right now. Partially because of, this is the last story dungeon, right? The last stage, yeah. Yeah, there's not much point in getting steel outside of maybe armor and weapons. The tools, just for the long durability like they have, like the big durability they got. Otherwise, it's very... I'm just sticking with iron personally, you know. Otherwise... And again, to each their own, right? Shit. When the time switch doesn't switch, you know? When the time swappage doesn't swappage. Oh shit, I actually did it. Just a shame that I actually need to go all the way down to grab my stuff again, you know? That's the only shame right now. Otherwise, it would have been brilliant. I do some littering. There you go. Yeah. Like, if community servers sound interesting to anyone watching right now, dedicated server, yeah, it's gonna be a dedicated 24/7 server. It'll be up for at least one whole month, and you know, if people do enjoy it a lot, I might extend it. We were looking into like mods to have for the server as well in the Discord, and you know, I'm still not sure whether I want it or not. But there's the hydration mod, right? I was thinking of living in the desert, so I wouldn't mind getting the hydration mod for that thing. I would also need to tweak it, and I would tweak it, of course, to make it not like super annoying. But like, make extreme heat actually somewhat impactful, I suppose, instead of like kind of existing, you know. So that's like my idea there. But yeah, it'd be a 24/7 server effectively, and I'm very excited. Like, yeah. One mod I will recommend. It just gets a sussy name. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, what's the name and what does it do? It's called Make Me Leak. Okay, I can see the sussiness. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Well, what's it do? Like, if I was to make people leak, hypothetically speaking, right? God, I'm over or undershooting it right now. You can make that up. Pine trees to grow, create... Ah, right. Yeah, that sounds handy, actually, yeah. Yeah, that does sound very lovely. Okay. Yeah, no, like, absolutely, like, I wanted to have in that world, I wanted to be a little smaller in my personal world right here that we're in. Because, like, it takes forever to travel places, like, I already traveled, like, 25,000 blocks to get to where I am right now. From home. I don't know if I'll be seeing home anytime soon. I might need to cheat to get home this stream, right? It's rare to get resin and it gets competitive on a server. I never knew. Yeah. I know how you doing. Super late game coolness. I am. Yeah. I shouldn't get into the story. So yeah. Like it's actually really cool. It's really cool. I love the story dungeons so far. All of them felt very unique. And as I was saying earlier, like basically, this is the last stream I'll be doing on Vintage Story ever. Before the community server goes up. so then we'll be playing on that one. Did I overshoot? Did I do it? No, I did it. I got it. I'm on balcony number 2 now. Yeah. Where do I go from here? Guess up. Guess up on the wall here. Fall through here, maybe. Yeah, look, that health bar, it's getting awfully close now. I go up here? Maybe? Okay, I think I found a way. I need to go. What is this drug trip tower? It's an extreme temporal anomaly. Known as the Blasted Lands, we're traveling back and forth between time and trying to ascend the tower fully. We're pretty high up, and there's a lot of parkour involved, and honestly, it's sketchy as hell. It doesn't help that, like, Satan casually, like, floats around me here. Sure you do. Sure you do, yes. Well, I don't know, maybe I might be suffering from severe tetanus infection, you know? What I'm seeing glow back there. What did I do here? Something in the previous timeline? Class, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. Never parkour there without a lot of save points. Yeah, no. I only set one, and that one I had to spawn in. Like, the higher you go, the more likely you're to have a fatal fall, right? So... Well, let's see. We came from this side. Maybe we go to this side? Maybe? Yeah, that's the, yeah. So, see, with the time travel, basically, right? I don't think that's where I need to go, though. I don't think so. Maybe? No? Verb Satan. Hi. I see you around, okay? See you around. Machine gun fire! Machine gun fire! Bird does not fuck around, it is like doing strafing runs on me. What the fuck? Didn't expect that to happen. As if I needed more problems, you know? Yeah, I don't think this is where I need to be right now. Let me go back. Let's avoid strafing runs, shall we? Yeah. Well, it's been changing too much for the last 3 days. Head hurts. Oh. Yeah, it's been like very sunny and like looking outside right now, it's very stormy too. The side machine. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just like blasting you. It came from this side here. But, maybe it's simply a checkpoint? It's honestly hard to tell where I need to go right now, you know? Oh no! Oh! 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 Hurting a little. It's slightly injured, you know? What's that? Jackman would have won this dungeon really fast. He probably would have, you know. He probably would have, you're not wrong. Yeah. My purple ogre? My purple! Okay. I made it to this side again. Getting more reliable with it. Dude, I remember when I was like doing some Conan Exiles RP way back in the day, right? This is some old lore I'm about to tell you guys. And during the Conan Exiles RP, you know, I was, you know, a blue orc. And, you know, people thought I was like a massive ogre. I'm like, no, not quite. Distant relatives. It's over. How did I live? Huh? What was this divine intervention that saved me just now? I thought I was actually so ogre right now, you know? I thought I was so ogre. I thought I made my peace just there, you know? Yeah. But somehow, you know, Tetanus God said no. Now we get another shot at this. I'm like, thank you. Thank you, your rusty kindness. Appreciate it. Okay, so, this time, guys, this time. Okay? Machine gun fire. Machine gun fire! Well, what the hell, man? Okay, well, let's eat some, shall we? Have a little snack break, okay? In this dimension here, in this timeline. Oh no, elevator. Damn. Okay, I see you can go up here potentially. That is what I'm seeing. If I can get somehow awfully convenient. What if I swap time here? There. Okay, so there's a boiler. If I jump in this direction, I might be fine then. Okay. A little too early. I don't want to be too late on the draw either, because if I'm too late, I will fall to my death. Huh? Help? Help? Help! Help, guys! No, not like this! Locked away inside of the wall itself. Okay, we did it this time. Got to jump. Okay, that's a weird one. Hold on. I jump here. I get on the boiler. I fuck it up, of course. Try it again, yeah? I feel like we're onto it. Recharge. Go up here, right? And then we swap time. Oh. Well, yes, but okay. We want to go to the left there. Gotcha. We basically want to like go aim for this. Almost had it. Okay. Again. Got it this time. Got it. We did it. Alright, next floor, you guys. Next floor. Barred over windows. This. Can't call the elevator still. Empty crates. Big old machine thingamajig. Right. So I see crates I could jump on. I see like this machinery here I could jump on. What do I need to do? What's the environmental puzzle? It feels like I want to be back there. And that's what it feels like. Back there. But what do I do then? Yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not sure. Yeah, because if I go here... Yeah, it very quickly becomes very much abyssy, right? But what I can try is run and jump. Oh, fuck me. Very inconvenient spot to have lost the items in as well. Very inconvenient spot. Very inconvenient spot, for sure. He's... I'll get him, okay? I'll get him, don't worry, I'll get him. I just need to do some time traversal, you know? Okay, so surely I'll be able to jump around the corner back here. No? Like this. Get my stuff back. Including the shovel. Epic, we did, and somehow avoided fall damage entirely that way. You know? Somehow I did. Hey, you know, you won't hear me complain about it. Well, you guys will see the tower from the get-go here. Now at least I know how to ascend it in the earlier parts, so that really helps out a lot. Go up here, we go here, we jump over yonder, we fail that. Try it again. Yeah. Mind. Still in Tetanus Hell. I am, yeah. Tetanus Hell became Temporal Super Hell now, you know? It's swapping between time and doing some parkour. Doing a couple of my favorite things called blind jumps as well. Which, you know, spoiler, they're not my favorite thing actually. I hate them. But yeah, Tetanus Super Hell is treating me pretty alright. We also fought... Well, it's not a dragon, it's more like a giant mecha bird. But, that thing does strafing runs on you, by the way, and you will like it. Alright. Go. What we want to do is be here and jump over here. See what I mean with the blind jumps? This is what I'm on about. You're just gonna do a blind jump and, you know, have to swap time just right to actually make it to where you need to be. It's a little wacky. It's a wacky mechanic, but I like it, you know? I like it when it's not actively screwing me over, at least, you know? Oh yeah, this is a wacky one too. Go here, right? Find a blind jump without Jack Black's help. Intuition. Intuition. I somehow did it, you know. I somehow found it out, you know. Okay. Ignore the crazy crow, okay? So here comes the part that I'm not sure about right now. See? This is what we have. We got this room. We got this room. And we got like this, quote, balcony with like the bars. Now, as you can see, the balcony with the bars a little farther now. The pit right here. So my assumption, I run and I jump. Before I hit the wall, I swap time, right? And with a bit of luck, I'll make it to the other side. It all seems to be about the same distance. Like, that seems to be what they want me to do right now. Hold on. Ah, man. So close, dude. So close to it. Oh, you hate to see it, you know? At least there's like a bit of a... Sorry, I was getting strafing runt. At least there was a bit of a net to capture you. Well, 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 would you look at that? I only want to go grab some groceries and this is why I get dragged. Well, 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 if it ain't a pepperoni. How you doing? How you doing? It was destiny, you know? Welcome to me doing funny jumps and figuring out whether I'm doing it correctly. Because when I did this, that didn't quite work, you know? Hello again, sir! Look, it's always a pleasure seeing you! Also, this is my last ever stream I'll be doing on Vintage Story, by the way. Before the community server. So, there'll be like a 24/7 community server that'll be live and I'll be playing on that. So, you know, the more the merrier! The more the merrier. Now, thinking on how to get over there, though. It just feels like the place I need to go to, right? Because, like, the rest, so... You know. Doesn't seem like it. Hey. Huh. Yeah, because from that height, what am I gonna do from that height? Gonna jump on the trash? Because I don't think so. I don't think I can jump there. And if I don't make it, it'll be a long jump down, you know, or rather a fall. There's like some pipe work here. Yeah, so if I stay here, be some pipe work, but then it... Hey, whoa, chill, man! Them barbs. Yo, mama. Auntie, how you doing? Hope all is good. Currently dealing with the Mad Crow right here. Thank you for the head polish. You know, maybe that's what I needed. Maybe that is what I needed there. I see the elevator is almost there. 2 more floors up we need to go. I don't know how to go up. I mean, no, it has to be this place. It has to be that. It has to be it. It must be. It must be. I'm gonna try again. Okay. So frustratingly close to, you know. Ow! It's so close. We're like so close, but it ain't quite it, you know? It's like right there. I'm like face palming right there at the end. Maybe I just need to be here. Maybe that's where I need to be. Maybe I just need to be right here. Just like a boiler. Yeah! Hooray for boiler! Hey, could you not? Guys, we're getting it. Gante, thank you for the head push. It really seems to have done it. Why did I die? Oh, fuck you. It just kinda hit me there, you know? Like, he just kinda molested me, you know? Mad Crow moment. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. Like we suddenly stopped gunning me just down and it just started, like, picking me apart there? Like, what the hell, man? Horrible. Well, you know, if anything else, I get plenty of practice going for the earlier floors here, you know? We get plenty of practice for these right here. Right. I jump. Okay. Steady! Jump again. Then we do the balcony blind jump, everyone. Okay, here we go. Cool. You know, like, this really makes you think, what else are they gonna do for dungeons, right? Like, how are they gonna top this here? Like, this is such a cool set piece. You know what? I hate this set piece. No, it's such a cool set piece. Like, what, are you gonna kill me? Hold on you, I'm gonna kill myself first. But they never expect me to get ahead of them like that, you know? This server will try to shoot down that bird. You might be able to, I just don't have any ranged weapons. Like, there is a health bar on that thing after all, you know? Maybe with muskets. You're not the first one to suggest it! Not the first one, too. I don't mind. I don't mind getting the musket mod. I really don't mind it. Like, I could. I've been warned about the balancing, though. Like, the balancing can be pretty... But then again, it's a fucking gun, right? Like, a gun would rip for you very quickly. You know, even early guns like that, you know, even those would. Okay, here we go. Yikes. Barely failed it. Yeah. Incredibly expensive and quiet endgame. Yeah. And like, hear me out. Desert Dweller, and we'll be the Tuscan Raiders, and when we see someone, we'll just be in VoIP and be like, you know, like the entire time, you know? Like, that's all we'll do, you know? Hear me out, okay? We'll be desert-dwelling, musket-wielding grrrs. Here we go. Raise a stick. Grrr. Oh, man. Almost had it, man. Almost had it. Guys, so did you know I'm not really the best at parkour, by the way? You know I'm not. Okay. Here we go. Get in there. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Back. Oh, lordy. Okay, let's try it again. Was it? Based on parkour is another realm, don't worry. Yeah. There we go! Got you now. Okay. Make it to Make it to relative safety, I suppose, you know. At least I didn't take any damage, you know. I just worried about getting, like, grabbed by the giant bird mecha thing again, you know. The rust bird. The guardian of this tower over yonder. I did it before, I'll do it again. So you just really need to time it well. Is the thing. For the rest of my items, by the way. I have more than this on me. At least like one whole more backpack. Thing. Look, we can go a little higher. You know? Ronick, thank you for the hydrate. I did it! I'm amazing! I fell. Yeah, find where my items might be. I don't see them at the bottom there. Back here. Careful. Hard to tell. Ooh. Okay, I getcha. There ain't too much I can sit on, right? I think I see it, maybe, yeah. Which time and passed when outside of the tower, though. You can do too much. You cannot do too much of that, sadly. Outside of the tower. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go for a bit. Good luck killing the evil burb. Thank you. Being gunned down right now. I'm being gunned down, but it's okay. It was nice chatting, Neff. See you soon again. Look, I'm just a bit on a timer is the problem, you know? With the items I've lost, I would like to get them back as soon as I can. Preferably. Get there, I jumped it. More or less of a straightforward jump here. Oh yeah! What now, though? I see. Okay, I got you. Alright. So I go here. I failed that this time. I go up there, then I go here, then I go... yeah. Okay. to go forward because the wooden block's not here, right? In this reality. Right? So we just swap it and jump. But like they are on the floor below, yeah. Probably. Damn it. Under the tower, yeah. I know, I also feel that way. But like if I make it one floor higher, right? If I do that, I'll be able to call in the elevator. You know? It's kind of what I'm coping with right now. I just need to do this fast. Okay. It's the last bit. It's the last bit that gets me. Alright. Then we jump. This. Got it. Got it. Boys, we got it. So, go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Beep up, boop boop up up beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop. The lens. Oh yeah, nah, later. I want to get my items first, you know, before we find Mega Bird. How do I get down? How do I get down again? Hold on. Hold on. Does this work now? Yes! Okay. Would like it to go down farther there. Yeah, so Burbo? No! Well, you know, could be worse, right? Could be worse. Let's go into creative mode. I just want to know where the items actually are, you know? I need to locate them. So, this is the jump and I got killed here, right? If they fell down, where did they fall down to? Did they fall down all the way to the very bottom? I squint my eyes. I do not see them here, right? Where would the items have fallen down to? No? You think they would have gone to? Me. And like, surely the timer wouldn't have like ran out on me, right? Surely not. Yeah, I don't see them. See them whatsoever. Time swap? Maybe? Thanks? Yeah, but like that's the stuff I just had on me though, right? Like that's not what I'm looking for technically, right? What I'm looking for is, you know, literally the stuff I had on me earlier. The bird ate them. What if the bird actually did eat? No. What if bird did do that? Yeah, I just don't see them, which is very concerning because that, you know, was kind of like the entirety of my armor that I had on it. You know? No, guys, my armor's set. And then Jack Black ate the bird. That happened. What if? Like, I'm cool with losing literally everything I had on me. I just would like to have my armor back for this fight. Personally. And maybe some backpacks. So, like, I'm okay with taking the L, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm okay with it. I would just like, again, have the armor, if nothing else, you know? So, back, guard. I had the cuirass on me and I had the pants on. And I like, I had a little shield, me, and a helmet. Get you wrong? I'm sorry to hear that. Steel helmets? Plate helmet, yeah. This is what we had. We also had leather bag. Yeah, for the server, by the way, I wanna, like, get rid of the whole you die, you lose everything thing. You know what I mean? It's very annoying. Gear. One temporal gear because I don't wanna lose everything I ever owned. You know? So what we'll do, simply, is make this our spawn point right here. Now. Again, I'm like cool with losing pretty much all the other items. I just want to have my armor though, because this clearly is a boss fight right here. You know. Got the machine stuff, and you know then we'll probably also have Burbo. Remember to pry off the socket. The strange force is getting, gripping it tightly. I'm having difficulty seeing bird. Where the bird at? I think I see it now. Being a bit of a flyby. So how am I? A melee. Going to deal with this problem now. How am I gonna deal with him? Ah! Didn't do too much damage, actually. Okay. I do not see shit! I got him! I hit him once! You know, I just placed down the lantern like this, you know? Bring it, bird. Bring it, you abhorrent creature. Let's tango, shall we? I'm ready. I wanna slay a dragon, so a mechanical bird is only a stepping stone for me. Shields up! Oh shit, I got its long arrow feather stem. What can I do with it? It's a throwable weapon. Hey, yo, don't throw me off, don't throw me off. It's a throwing weapon. They seem to be very particular about as well. Maybe they want me to throw these things at Burbo. Even though I'm more of a sport guy, you know. Okay, so they give you some means to fight it. Yeah, kill the crow with the crow feathers, basically. There's like a right-click option. I did see it. There's like a little right-click thing you can do. Okay, I raise my shields. I take more of its funny feathers. It's so hard to fight it at nighttime as well, by the way. Like, can I say that real quick? It's pretty tough at nighttime. You know, seeing where it actually is and whatnot. The only thing missing right now is see it another temporal storm. Then we have it all. Yeah, look at him just doing a flyby. I stab him. Give him a little laugh jab. Ah, fuck. Where am I? Ah! Well, you know, it's fair enough, you know. It is fair enough. Nope. Nope. Help. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm completely surrounded by pure darkness, you know, it's rough. No, it's rough. I just need to make my way down, because apparently the elevator doesn't good as it should. Luckily going down, you know, tentatively always ends up being very much easier than going up, you see. Who knew? Who knew? I mean, I just took the fast track down earlier, basically, you know. Go the elevator. I'm gonna get my items. Speaking of, yeah, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know. It probably like some little glitch. You? Short arrow feather stem. I can probably fire this with a bow branches. successful impact 100% chance. Then long arrow feather stem. Durability 2. Looks throwable. Kind of relying on that instead, really. What we can do while we're down here is also sleep real quick. Be able to do that. While we're at it. We're able to salvage some of the things, but sadly we have had a Grand Library of Alexandria moment here. We like lost pretty much all the knowledge we ever had. Yeah. Up. Up, please. Up. You know? Uppies. Uppies. Guys, I think the elevator's broken. I think the elevator is broken here, you know? Hey, how you doing? Welcome! Ignore me cheating. Elevator broken, okay? I'm just using what it should be doing. Oh, look, it's... not it's a bird? Looks very avian, but not a bird. Yeah. Recreating this tower as a base would be a cool idea. It would be, yeah. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the boss! At nighttime. It's a bad time at nighttime against this guy, you know? I raise my shields, I see dawning. Yeah. I'm okay, a bit exhausted, but okay, how are you? Enjoying vintage story. You gotta convince Kura to let you play on the community server. You gotta convince him. I think I see that little bird. Yeah, I see you now. Right against my shield, you donk. You know I'll actually be able to see fully. Hey. Oh, cool. I'll be able to see fully. And it'll be done for. You know, the machine gun fire with a shield. Fine. Wait. Oh, I do have my helmet on. Duplicates, probably. Okay. Got him. Got him again. I'm doing extremely little damage, so I don't know how I feel about that. Bink! Bink! At least I see this thing now. But yeah, Faye. Welcome to the boss fight. Against giant evil crowbird. If I had a musket, this thing would be so long dead. Thank you for providing me with more ammo, sucker. Thank you. There we go. I am boss. Help. You are boss, you know. That is true. It is the mad crow fighting me right now. You know? If I could go full Tuscan Raider on him and be like, grrr, and just like shoot him, you know? As he flies. Come. Approach me, Moon and Star. Come to me. Fire and war. I'm ready. Get off my nest! No! You fight me in melee like a true man! Damn it! Missed! Well, missed for the most part, really, I think. Find me with more ammo, please, thank you. Gonna run out of, you know, Urkel feathers. Could give me some more of those, thank you. Going to stop before he reaches halfway. Yeah, probably. At this rate, yeah. I mean, I don't know what else I would do though. Again, I need to rely on the drops. There's like a right-click option. I don't know what it is though. Like it's something. Something right-click. Yeah, I don't have any more Urkel feathers on me. I only have the small ones right now. It looks like you wanna... Oh, I'm also starting to get cold. Get poked. Yeah, I'm starting to get cold. You can see the screen getting a little frozen there. Aw. Hold on. Just time shenanigans. You know how it is. You know how it is. I go here. I call the elevator. I call the elevator. Yeah, it's actually starting to be October, you know, so it's -3 degrees Celsius. And the problem is, all my clothing is completely exploded, you know? Understand? I don't have any food on me. Ah, for fuck. You know, just fly up. You know, the elevator is completely broken. let's be real here, okay? Let's be real. That elevator, I say go up, it ain't go up, you know? Fail. Be interesting if we can actually make a elevator happen. No. Okay, bird, I'm back. For real, probably. Where were we? You and your silly noggin, you? Bring that Sim. All the way back there. I like the shadow when he like flew over the moon there, or sun rather. Ah! I missed so fucking hard, it's unbelievable. Okay, so dude, you come down again? Hey now. Something right click. I don't know what it says. Like I can't really read it. Try to do a little drive-by. Like, the sword does some okay damage to it, but it's, again, you know, getting my hands on that bird. Wait, how did you hit me? Grumpity, grump. Yeah. Let me just do the quick thing, okay? You just take the fast track down. La-da-dee, la-dee-da. Here we go. Okay, I grab my things. I grab my things. Believe that's all of them. I think. Yeah. Return from pie making. I fell down the abyss. We managed to go all the way up the tower, by the way. I'm just kind of going in like this because, like, it's not quite fully working in survival mode, sadly. Like, there's an elevator we did activate, but it's a little weird. Doesn't behave how it should. And we're currently in the middle of boss fight. Oh, joy. Oh, I was about to say, joy, it's nighttime. Got him, I stabbed him. Yeah, damn bird, right? Shoot me again, doesn't he? That's Minecraft mod. I know, right? Wizard, how you doing? Bird! How's it going, however? Welcome to birding! Birding it out with the boys. This thing has a lot of HP, really. Gonna take me a while. Hey, you know, if you were happen to play some Winter Story, you know, community server being a thing after this week, really. That's the goal, at least, you know. That's the goal. That's the cope, you know. And it seems to be going better if I do like a Matador thing where they like do a flyby and I just like BAM! Stab him. Help. I don't know what was going on, but I was doing it. Yeah, it's this is a rough one, partially because I can't attack the boss 90% of the time. Here we go again. I call BS. Yeah, I know, man. Why are you doing this? Yeah. Why are you doing this to me? to be ranged. Yeah, it is definitely. I'm a melee character. I don't range. I don't range as melee, you know, like. I just poke him every now and then, and even then, apparently not every time. The shield. The shield. Yeah. Is the blueberry? No! Bad. Huh? Barbarian has to pick up a bow sometime, King. No! Yeah. Or a pike, yeah. Where they are melee weapon and can hit people from far away, yeah. But sword does more damage. Look, when I left home... Just let yourself be hit, damn it! Dude, I would have had so many more hits on him, but somehow hitbox. You know, somehow hitbox, so... Come on in the store. Come now, come now! I got him. No, I totally got him, though. Like, this is... Teeny sword reach? I know. You don't need to sword shame me, you know? It's 2.5 meters, you know? Holy mother of terrible hitboxes! Okay, Burr's gonna... Yeah, definitely landing here. No, I'm stabbing you! Like, come on! Listen, I will start flying myself after you if you don't take those hits, my guy. I will do so. And the problem is, right? Yeah, even then, oh man. Every time. That's how you die mainly in this one. You know, that's how you die. That's how you die. You get shoved down. You die. Okay, we'll creative mode this real quick. Why die? It's just easier to go up and down, really. No. Hey, back off. Lock help open. Oh. Oh. Oopsie. Where did I? Oh, down here. You know, so I just don't have to parkour all the way to the top again, you know? Got a bit of time. This is cheating at this. I mean... Okay, we're so back. Yes, we're so back. We're back on the top. I don't have a lot of HP, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Okay. He hit them, bird. Got my eyes set on you. And your feathery non-feathers. Come on. Come on. Please. A little closer at least, right? Right? Any moment. Hello? Okay. Hey. You. Okay, listen, man. Technically, your feathers are spears, alright? So I want you to take the damage like a real bird. Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, he owes me more than 4 hits at this point, really. He owes me way more than that. He owes me way more than 4. Yeah, preaches when it pleases. It does not care for commands. I want to be done with the fight by the end of today, at least, you know? Like, it's... Get bonked. Get bonked again. There we go. Getting a bit of progress in, you know? Get bonked. Hey, where's my sword at? I only have a shovel now. Oh my god. Never picked up the sword, did I? Shovel time. Yeah! I'm gonna shovel your ass. 1 HP of damage. 999. I know, right? Like... So I'm playing as a blackguard. I do less range damage. I do more melee damage. Hold on. Timeout. I'm gonna look for my sword. Timeout. Hey, timeout. And I genuinely would say it doesn't help that, like, the bosses have very huge HP. right? But yeah, yeah. This class is so ill-suited for this fight. It was good for the first boss, but like for this one, it's really bad. Yeah. Imagine it resetting. I will fly after that bird. I will become a flyer, if it wants to, you know. I've been countered. Yeah, I've been hard countered, really. Yeah. Like there ain't much I can do about it. Close the door. Yeah, there's really not too much I can do. Like, I kind of have to wait for him to come near me and, you know, shoot so I can pick up his javelins. I can't make bows because I just don't know how to. Like, as a character, I can't buy bows. I didn't know I needed a bow for this either, right? Is another thing. Dark Knight, a terrible renown laid low by a pigeon. Yeah, yeah. You hate to see it, you know. No, fuck you. I will get at least one hit on you. The quality of life of Empire creation and new game is hilarious. Let's see how the game itself is doing. Damn. Missed him again. Tempted by this game, but I wish to be a wizard. Mods. 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 I don't think there's vanilla stuff for that. It's more sciencey, it feels like then. Oh, hey, ammo. But yeah, again, community server, we're planning on adding some mods. I know there's a wizardry mod. I know there's a... Hey, no! I hit you! Hell, man. Let yourself be hit. But yeah, I know there's a magic mod. I've been... Seriously? I've been sent one before. By Daz, which is my moderator. Because she also likes magic a lot, right? So she wants magic in every game, if possible. So yeah, I know there's magic in this game, basically. I deserve the bonk. It motivates me, but like that bird... Wow, I hit him. It's so frustrating, man. Just let yourself be hit. Let yourself be hit, okay? Man, thank you for the hat polish. Thank you for the good luck. It is a good omen, right? It is a good omen. Welcome to me fighting some canary bird. Like, I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. Those were hits. At least I hit him there. Sure, I had to trade blows, but like I hit him. And like he misses me with that attack half of the time too. Fight looks fun. Debatable, you know, like it's... Like he hits me, but I don't hit him and I die. Yeah. Again, the fun is debatable. The tower was cool. You know, climbing up the tower was pretty neat. The fight itself, on the other hand, not my personal highlight. Again, I'm a melee character, right? I do melee attacks. In melee. That means I ranged. You know? I ranged, you know? I'm a rangelet. I can poke him. But even then, it's not reliably. Like, I mean... Fair enough, he was pretty far this time around. You know? Definitely not on Steam, I know, right? They're planning on releasing it on Steam during 1.0. From what I heard. Same with, like, Voices of the Void. You need to get it on their own little website. You just look for, Vintage Story. We can get it from itch, but on itch it's more expensive because of itch taking a cut of the money, so they like the price a little. 1.0, so never? Yeah, probably. But... No? No? Ultra you? God, I do so little damage! And he has so much health, you know? This feels like it's designed for multiple people, you know? Maybe I'm crazy, but it feels like it's maybe for multiple people, you know? But again, if you get the game, I'd love to have you on the server, right? Like, it sounds like a great old time. And... holy... yeah, like, the health bar is pretty huge on him. I'm not gonna deny that. Pretty chunky health bar. Like, I'm hitting you. Nah, enough is enough. I fly after that stupid bird. I increase my flight speed. This is an aerial battle now. You owe me a couple hits, you know that? You owe me a couple hits, you stupid bird. You... No, you will take those hits, alright? You will take them. The aerial blackguard. That's right. What will you do about it? What will you do about it? Those are the hits you owe me. You owe me those hits. Yeah, I mean, pretty cool model, though. The model's pretty neat. Like, look at how puny my damage is on this thing. Look at it. Look at how little I do. If I hit it, that is. See? Like, I hardly hurt this thing, you see? It hardly cares about me. Well, let's maybe keep this up for a little longer, you know? Just save some time, you know? Yeah. Not a fight it seems like you are supposed to be able to take. I mean, you need to defeat Burb, right? Like, it gives you ammo for, like, bows, which, you know, fair enough. I didn't know that I needed a bow for this. And, no, I prefer the sword over the spear in the game, too. And, yeah, like, again, my class simply does less range damage as well, right? So, let's get a bit of damage going on in here, you know what I mean? So, just a little, you know, just even the odds a little, perhaps, you know, like, yeah, I liked it, yeah, that's good, there we go. It seems to be weak under its left wing, see? Like, that's their little stabbable spot. I also want to see if Bird has, like, another face, maybe, you know? That'd be cool. That'd be cool to see. You know, like, maybe it has, like, a... like, I'm trying to figure out where its hitboxes as well, you know? Because it seems very inconsistent. It seems to be like the wing, kinda? In a way? Right? Yeah, in a way, yeah. Just to hit the damn thing, yeah, yeah, I'm still failing, That's the crazy part. So, no, let's do another experiment, right? Like, normally I'd need to go back home and maybe get some better gear, but the problem as to why I can't go home is my home is 20,000+ blocks away from me right now. The translation of that would be, ain't gonna happen. It is gonna be the whole stream trying to go home. Where's the steel spear? I'm kinda blind. Like, let's try the spear out. Maybe it'll be a little better. Right? Yeah, the Falk set. I mean, again, 5.3 damage, same as my sword, right? Other damage types? No. No, there's no damage types. You just do damage. So, like, this does 5.3 damage, same as the steel weapon, right? What a spear, though, am I... Is there not a spear? Here. Copper bismuth. Ornate gold spear. Ornate silver spear. Tuning spear. Ruined boar spear. Shird. No different ranks. Wait, there's actually no steel spear? Huh? Wait, but like... I'm baffled. What? Here? Wow. Huh. Bow hunting spear. The ornate silver and the ornate gold seem to be the best spears you can get. Yeah, because the scrap isn't that good. There's that one. Ruined spear. Okay, well, how about we get bow? We'll get bow. Bone bow. 30% accuracy. Sure, we'll go with recurve bow here, right? Yeah. To chip down the boulder with a spoon? Yeah. I mean, the first boss fight, right? The first ever boss fight in the game was the same. Except for I was able to hit him, right? Arrow. So I was really ready and I got like a full stack of steel arrows, maybe, hypothetically, right? Again, I will do less arrow damage by default, right? Because again, I'm a melee character. So it's not gonna treat me too well. Okay, let's see. Let's wait for the boss to come closer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this boss. I'm really not a fan of it. Like, I like the idea. The idea is really cool. But I feel like, you know, the game should make it so that, like, melee characters would be viable, you know, throughout any fight. Like, you can't have it be that, like, melee is viable throughout the entire game and then there's a boss fight that kind of hard stops you, you know? Like, yeah, bows are pretty cool and all, right? But, like, again, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to. And I still struggle hitting it, by the way. Bink. Bink. I can tell if I'm doing good damage or not. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Ow, ow. Yeah. Yo, this is some Westnov stuff happening right here, I'm telling you. I simply can't retaliate. Like, well, imagine, like, you know, if you had some items, you know, maybe like a lasso or something, you could just tie him down or something, you know? Ah! Hey! Yeah, it's still taking forever to chip away this thing. See that? Still taking forever. Oh, damn, battle for Westnov. I just can't retaliate, you know? I just don't have any retaliatory attack, you know? Huge ballista with rope. Yeah, exactly. Like, for your goons to fight it, essentially. Yeah, it really feels like was... But, like... I feel like it's wrong, though. No? Like, is it just me who thinks that? Like... If you give me the option to do single player... Shouldn't the boss fight be, like... scaled to single player, maybe? Or, like am I crazy for thinking that? Oh, I'm alive, by the way. Yeah, am I insane for thinking that? Like, maybe scale it up in multiplayer to multiplayer difficulty and on single player and single player stuff, no? Hey guys, I'm sorry, but like, this is taking forever, you know? Like, can I just like fly after him, just like keep shooting him in the butt? Like, we're not even halfway done with the boss. That's the crazy part. Like, I mean, it sounds cool, right? On paper, this fight sounds cool, but in practicality, yes. You know, maybe the boss comes down, tries to peck at you a couple times or something like that, so melees can actually do something. That'd be a cool idea. You know? I don't know. Like, it's, like, look at it. I'm using steel arrows with the best bow in the game. Check the damage out. See it? Because I certainly don't see it. Come on. Get hit. Get hit. Get hit. I'm like in him. Well, we're gonna do it the lazy way then, you know? With 10k HP with +1 damage weapons, yeah? But something's happening. We just did like some animation, maybe next phase or something. I don't know. Look, this is something we'll have to revisit maybe in the community server. I know. But as it stands, like, the dungeon, absolutely lovely. The boss fight? Nah, man. Like, it has so much HP and my weapons do 5.3 damage, right? Which is one of the highest damage-dealing weapons. And then some, right? Because of my class, I deal even more damage to the bird. And if I manage to hit it, it's still so little damage, right? Like, the first boss, okay. The first boss I take... The first boss could literally not move, even though the first boss also had, like, some questionable, you know, hitboxes going on, you know? But, like, again, I'm cheating, right? I'm literally cheating and struggling hitting this thing. Just do enough damage it flees. Oh, is that what's happening right now or something? It is built on tedium. It is not wrong. It is built on that. That is true. Some of it is not bad though. Like, I don't mind the crafting, right? I don't mind the crafting. Some of it can be really bad. I do admit it. Okay, I guess it just ran away. Like, it just went to half health and ran away. We get something known as the lens, right? We can now officially do some lens flare. So I guess that's the thing. That's the boss fight done with. So you... Okay, to be fair, you only need to drop it to half health. But to be fair again, even that takes forever. Yeah. We got the lens. Whatever do I do with the lens right now? Yeah, let me creative game mode to my mount at the bottom real quick. The elevator doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I love the premise of the dungeon. I like the area. I think it's really cool. I really like the land being overly corrupted back here. You know, I just think it's sick, right? Like, I think it's sick in the best way possible. But, you know, in the same time, in a way, is that boss fight, you know? Oh, let me just fast travel to the actual spot I need to be, right? We'll get a mount later. We'll just do some extreme fast traveling right now. Because, again, we'll have to travel so many blocks in this game. Getting there reason. That's why I want to have, like, a smaller map in the multiplayer thing. You know? This is why. Fuck did I just come across on the minimap? Hell is that? What is this? What is this? Is that a rune? Looks like a rune. Okay, that's like really sick again, you know? Like have like a finding like a little forlorn castle here, you know? Yeah, like a massive castle rune. That's actually so cool. Like again, the game has its moments, right? Like this, for example, is really, really cool. I like this a lot. Like the environments in general are like amazing, right, in this game. And the gameplay loop's not bad. Again, not a fan of steel production, for example. But yeah, like stuff like this. This is really nice, right? Finding this, you know, going down a well, you know, seeing what there might be in this well here. You know, entering like a water reserve maybe. And then I don't know, maybe you find something cool. Yeah, like some prison cells in here. Packed vessel, right? Like this I like a lot, right? This is so cool, right? This is so cool. Mushrooms, you know, we got like cool guys here. Get some of these too. Yeah, like this is a randomly generated dungeon as an example, right? Nothing is really nice. Looks absolutely amazing, you know? With like the basement of horrors that you have down here. But yeah, I'm not gonna take anything. I think this is a really cool place, right? The vintage story. We're just no clipping right now, Chimney. Doing some no clipping. Because, you know, we gotta travel far. And we had to deal with a boss fight earlier. And the boss fight basically boils down to a giant flying bird that I couldn't really hit. And I kind of got fed up with it. But we basically finished the story mode of Vintage Story, at least to the extent there is a story so far, right? So we're done with that. We basically ascended the tower, and again, the mechanic of it is actually really cool, right? Like, the tower mechanic was actually really, really clever. Now, the elevator didn't work within the tower, sadly, so I couldn't go up and down with it freely. kind of making the elevator redundant. And you know, the boss, not a fan. Like I feel like if you play single player, things should be scaled to single player, not multiplayer, right? And I also think that the boss should have more options to be hit melee. You know, like it didn't feel like I had too much leeway in that sense, right? I wasn't really able to do damage to Big Bird. Not, especially not with ranged attacks. Like, again, I used the best bow in the game. And I used, like, the best ammo in the game. And it did so much less damage than my, you know, melee attacks. Which I couldn't use, because, well, you know. Bird fly. Bird fly. So, you know, there's that issue. But again, the game itself is fantastic, though. Like, I do like it a lot. Do not get me wrong. I just know they can do better with that stuff. And like the story dungeons themselves are fantastic, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, I think they're dope as all hell, right? Like, they're really, really cool. But like, the first one went off without a hitch. Maybe the boss of the first one had a bit of issues like hitting you, and with that I mean he was aimbotting. This one wasn't bad, if it wouldn't be for, you know, him just having so much health and not willing to be hit. Now, to be fair, it does fly away at half health-ish, to be fair. But, still, you know, just rubs you the wrong way a little. I'm also waiting for stuff to load in right now, so pardon me. You know, that's the downside of you know, that is the downside of no clipping. The game has to load quite a lot. I don't know if I'm under the world or if I'm above the world right now. It's a nice skybox. Yeah. Yes, I think I might be under the world. Am I going up? Maybe. I see some spankles. I see some little spanks up there. I don't know if that's something. Guys, I am truly temporally lost right now. I know if I'm under the world or over the world, but either way, I am somewhere. What if I just go down? Like, if we go real fast, you know, fly mode on. If I go super fast, right? Like, actually go Super Saiyan speed, right? This was not a form of travel suited for orcs, yeah. Yeah, I'm still learning, you know. Oh shit, I'm zooming so fast right now on the minimap. I don't know if I need to go down or up, you know. We're just gonna put a bank of holding inside a bank of holding. Yes, is it new galaxy happens? Yeah, not sure if one needs to go down or if one needs to. Surely, if I was to go down, I'd be already where I need to be. Okay, let's try going up again. I'm gonna be fast as fuck, boy. It's so fast, in fact, that the game's starting to crash. Okay, I go up. Yeah, no, I'm way under the ground. You can see on the Z level, actually. I'm way underground right now. Oops. Whoopsie. Yeah. I'm seeing some terrain form above me right now. Yeah. Hold on, let me just dig up real quick, you know, from beneath the belly of the earth itself, you know. Actually, you know, we can just no clip. Okay. Going down. Alright, so guys, we totally did it. Totally did it, you know? Totally. All we gotta do is land right in that little glowy spot right there and we'll be fine, probably. And let me just dig into the wall as well, you know. I'm just being lazy right now. I'm just being very, very lazy here. Okay. Here we are. The place where we need to be. Alright? There we go. So the Earth is flat after all. The Earth is indeed flat. Right. Pablo, how are you doing? Welcome to Discworld. I want to know what happens if I give him the lens now. Hey, Tobias. I brought you the lens. It's been over 5 centuries we saw him use this. I was young then. We both were a mere farmhand at a lord's son and his father's library. By this point, he had already turned room into his workshop. A wizard shop and orb. Yeah, I mean, basic. Sorry. The thoughts well up on their own time to time. Thank you, my friend, for this. A brief hope flickers on for a time longer. I can read. Though it has always seemed come across at a great cost. I'm sorry to have you put for that. But as it is worth the sacrifice to bring you here in time, I will show you the price that was worth your efforts. What is the lens? It is the first true device he ever made, and from it a wellspring all other miracles come forth. What does it do? It is indeed a lens, or perhaps, in a simpler metaphor, it is a window, the slightest window of another place, another time. We cannot step through, not yet, but one can peer there, and see the strange, inconceivable landscape. The towers of the sheer edges, the metallic rumbling beast shifting through, moving like clockwork. From there, he stole inspiration. He learned how to use the flux, how to stimulate what he had seen, how he changed the world. Right, so that's what happened, yeah. A flying orc, a work, a tragedy. What do you intend to do with it? I fear us to research much in the dark hovel of mine. With the lens, we put such signs into action. There's still more we can do before it's ready, but I intend to reach beyond and join us as guests. And when the time comes, I will need your help again. Your unique biology, hey yo, and perhaps a lack thereof will prove vital for the efforts, I think. When was it worth my struggles? For information, you and I know more than you, perhaps, but not enough. All the knowledge I've gathered over the centuries, one thing haunts me the most. Our enemy is not finished, it comes for us. It comes to eat the rest of me, and the dream will realize. The rot, my friend, the rot returns. And the partial survivors are not prepared. Even if they were, I suspect our past endeavors should not replicate it. For many years, searching for the lens. Many cold dark years under the surface and amongst wreckage. I am no prodigy of science. Much of my life science's old days has been spent tracing what comes shown us naturally. And the lens, I lean on him once more. Bring it here, now we will use it to go beyond. What's going on back there at the devastation? Well known in Nadia. Sorry about it, I wish it didn't happen, but tearing a hole in the world is so simple. A hole in the world? Indeed! Have you wondered why you awoke again after all this time? I woke alone in the dreadful lazaret. Everyone was gone, and the world had shifted. It took me many years to ascertain what happened. Jonas was no help at all. From what I understand, when our grand machine awoke, everything was changed. Those were the nearby were lost. And you and your fellows were lost beyond time, beyond this world. I needed your help. So I poked a hole that might leak back through eventually. A desperate gamble, but it paid off. So he teleported me back because I was lost in time, basically. What was the tower? A lifelong project of most. My companions and I built it over many years. Alas, many of them did not live to see the price of their firmament. But the drawing is proof of their mettle. We succeeded in our task, in doing so further destroyed that dear tower and the lands around it. Cost of miracles. What about the monster? Our beloved child now understand that dismay he felt. Seeing his creation grow strange, that my Errol, a guardian and companion I created to assist our efforts. She was brought to the tower and lost her mind when the devastation occurred. I grieve for her. My heart still wings and fate. I see. And what was that Lazarus place? There was a truly cursed place. Jonas had begged me to travel there and hold on as I could. More than once. I wish I had denied him and taken my life at the onset. When the rot seeps in deep enough, even that option is lost to you. So I later, in my torment, amongst those too wealthy or too important to give the mercy they deserved. I'm sure you've seen the rot's procession. It slowly ate away my limbs. By the time I could secretly see the dim candles of sunlight through the shaft, I knew I had finally reached my head. All I could do was wait for my death. Yeah, it's basically like his little freaky part. But an oldie I was ignoring while playtesting now. Oh shit! And perhaps I did indeed die, I cannot say for sure. Only that I woke up in a terrible rumbling of the earth and the rots cowered clean. One was gone, remained gone, but I lived. Can you tell me about me? Strangely colored skin. Taller than previously, if I recall correctly. Lack of memory before return. Everything else seems as expected. You're the first I've seen. I wonder, they all share such features. Was it each instance unique? I was able to shift for time. You what? Hey, now I shift for time. That is unbelievable. Yet, you're not lying. Incredible. Makes a strange kind of sense. So, if my theory holds true, and given your presence here, I believe it does. And you and the others were lost beyond our world, perhaps your time, or lack thereof, spent there and conditioned your body to more easily ignore that which holds the rest of us in place. It is fascinating news. Yeah, strange blue orc, yeah, I'm teleporting through time now. I always look like this? Of course not. You are a normal human once, no offense. I'm not exactly normal myself these days either. Hey, shit. Over my old life. It's been a very long time and my memory isn't as reliable as it once was, but Blackguard, you were a soldier, one of the best and the worst, okay? A Blackguard that fought against humanity for the sake of humanity. You and your companions did what was necessary to keep order in the underground and were hated for it. But there were some who respected you for it, myself and Jonas included, would have failed and perished long ago without your help. Respecting others was delirious by the end, but I believe there were many from the underground who were lost but not perished in recent years. I've heard tell of strange figures walking the lands, seraphs, they called you. Without seeing one in person, I couldn't separate truth from fairy tale. There were stories of 12-foot giants, watery ghosts, and eyes made of lightning. Who knows how much that rampant rumor or vision addled by the storms? Then again, given what I've seen from you, without, yeah, it was a purple goblin. Always got a jet, and it was get a jet. Yeah, you go. It was nice having you around. I hope you enjoyed some of the story as well, vintage story, and yeah, it was pretty that stuff. And hydrate. You have fun doing XCOM, okay? Do really crump those aliens proper for me, yeah? I need some time to figure out how to integrate the lens here. It would take more than a day. Yeah, guys, actual development time, by the way. It shouldn't take more than a decade or two. Actual development. Guys, please. Alright, maybe less. We'll see. Natural philosophy is a delicate process. You know? You're surprised so much work goes into making new bits and bobs, let alone maintaining the old one. In the meantime, here's something for efforts. Plans for your very own translocator. And a component will pair it directly to the translocator here. Let's save you the trip next time. Holy fuck, yes, that's so needed! Perhaps you've tried throwing yourself into one of the translocators on your winds. Given your new self, you should be much less likely to hemorrhage, melt, combust, split, scream, or any other issues affected by the tried it back in our time. Being said, I have to go for some time translocating. I modified Jonas' work to allow easy pairing great distance, but it needs more time to recover its strength after you. Alright, goodbye. So guys, that's basically the end of the story. Get the translocator schematics, and that's all the game has so far. Other than that, that's it. That's it. Now, here's the thing I'll be doing. I'll be no clipping back home. Okay, guys, so it'll be a lengthy road, but we'll be going at 50 times normal speed. So guys, we'll be going at 50 times the normal speed, by the way, because I actually want to reach home in today's stream. Let's put it that way, you know. So basically, what we do is go forward like this. Fast travel through all of these parks within moments. Country road. Yeah, we need to travel more than 20,000 blocks, right? And that's no light undertaking, you see. However, 50 times the normal speed, we manage that just fine, as you can tell. Because you know, it's been a while I've been home, and honestly, I yearn for it. I yearn for my mountainous home that I've come to love and enjoy so much. You know? Alright. A little back here. I'm just looking at a minimap. Alright, yeah. Here we are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the fuck? There's a golem beneath this? Sorry, like I didn't expect to see a surprise golem out of nowhere, you know? We're home, everyone. It only took forever. Yeah, the little twerk statue right there. The little twerk busts. At long last, we made it, you know? The black guy returns home without his mount, but you know, could be worse, right? Ah, good old leaving home. Yeah, this is what my home looks like, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. We got the fire igloo right here, where we do some steel making, right? Currently no steel being made. We got the growing igloo. This is the igloo where we like grow a bunch of miscellaneous things right now. All of them are harvestable right now. Looking very good. And can I put this? No, I can put this in. No way, can I? I'm also freezing right now. It is a casual minus 28 degrees Celsius. My clothing is completely ruined. Then we got the food glue. The food glue is where I keep my food, as one would imagine. You know? But it's so nice to be back home. It really is so nice. And, you know, let's not forget about the favorite glue out of them all. The dog glue. How are my puppers doing? Did you guys make more babies? You totally made more babies when I was gone. We got a barrel glue, which is the igloo with all the barrels. Nothing too crazy there. We got a work glue with the windmill. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good igloo. And I might as well, like, throw away some of the bits and pieces I have somewhere here. Like the little, you know, bird parts I took upon myself here. And we can also check this out. So it will make the rickety translocator. It needs 2 temporal gears, Illuminati divergence, manifold, lead plates, copper neck rods, nails, plate, or beam out of any wood. How do you make this thing? Make the diversive manifold. I don't think I have it. I do have it on me. Never mind, I'm wrong. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Yeah, we also have some carpets. You know, we brought along from the journey. Because, you know, I don't want to be that guy. I just think my home igloo is very comfortable. You know? It's a very comfy place to be in. Now I have small carpets too. Gonna place those down, you know, have it look a little more homely, you know? Remove this. You know, like so you can clean your shoes, you know, when you're coming from the outside. You know, it's like a doormat in a way, you know. It's basically a doormat. Get a grow glue, you know. You wanna feel welcome. Wanna feel welcome when you enter one of these, you know. You wanna feel very welcome. Yeah, Blackguard, Saddle, Blanket. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Even in here, we get a little doormat inside of the steel building, okay? Ah. Home. Back to the devastation, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna put it away in that one box or to put a bunch of stuff away in. For the time being. Oh, lordy. Man, I miss being in this place. I miss being in the Sub-Zero, like, mountain home of mine, you know? It's very lovely being back. And, something we can also do is start, like, drinking. You know, we can inebriate ourselves, you know, very important. One of the key features, really you get to experience in Vintage Story is getting, like, completely drunk off of your noggin here, you know? Like, absolutely intoxicated and inebriated, you know? Really, that's the way to play Vintage Story here, you know? It's really how you go about it. Beautiful. Yeah, like, I genuinely think that overall, the run taught me many things. I know how to play the game, sort of thing. Straight from the barrel as a treat. Yeah, exactly. They should let you do that. They should let you do that, for sure. Absolutely. But, hey, we're home. We did it. Back. It's done. Done and dusted. We arrived at home. And honestly, there ain't too much that is left to do right now in the game. Like, we've seen most of the content. However, there's one thing I want to check out real quick. There's one thing I want to check out from the mod. Dragon. Dragon healing. Red dragon. What if I take red dragon? Dragon fruit juice. Oh shit. Yeah, what if I take dragon? Oh god, I'm flying drunk in creative mode. I've never seen a dragon and I want to see the dragon real quick. Like at this point, we're like in dragon. Dragon damage tier 2. Okay, how do you think my chances are against the dragon? Do you I can beat a dragon? Hey, dragon. Hey guys, you know what's cool? The dragon's on the ground. The dragon's walking. And the dragon's kind of getting its ass kicked. You know what the dragon does? The dragon has a fire breath. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Honestly, kind of crushing it. Hit me once. Missed me. No, it turns out dragons are pretty easy to fight. They only have a damage tier of 2. Interesting. I actually don't have a knife. I seem to have lost my knife when I died. Knife. Knife again. So, dragons are not bad. And honestly, I expected more out of the dragon. Like, the dragon felt too weak. Meanwhile, the bird felt too strong. Gold scales, can I do something with them? Turn them into gold ingots, right? Interesting. Well, we killed now a dragon! Yeah, now you're a dragon slayer! Yeah, I mean, like... Dragon was actually pretty straightforward. Like, if the dragon had twice the health it had right there, it would feel more like a boss, right? So the dragon can be stronger, it's a dragon after all, right? Meanwhile, I feel like the bosses in default should have a little less self-esteem here, you know? Didn't know that bird is the word, but bird is the word. There's the word. Yeah, right when I accidentally made it one hatch door, I remember. I remember. Good times. Good times of, like, brain farting, you know? Okay, well, that was the dragon, not really, you know, I thought the dragon would be worse, you know? I thought the dragon would be way worse than that. Anyways, I'm gonna feed my dogs that I have dragon meat, okay? Guys, enjoy the dragon meat. You know, Jugger, Chimney, Dog, Death Lord, Boss Lord II, Miffy, Cat, Unnamed Dog, Plants, Under the Snow. Good to see you there. Very lovely. Very lovely. I'm gonna step aside here. But guys, again, like this technically concludes our playthrough of Vintage Story. Now, stream isn't done. Stream is not done yet. Even though the run is technically done. Again, I've done all the things I wanted to do, right? Where am I? Where am I? Like, you know, it's perfectly fine. I mean, the final boss, I've beaten the content that there is currently in the game. Let's put it that way. I've beaten the content that is currently available in the game. Now, what we're gonna do, I send you to the intro screen real quick. Yes, we're starting soon. Yeah, the real stream is about to begin, actually. Yeah, what I wanna do, then we might as well play some more of the Deep Woken OST. The best Roblox game I've never played, apparently. You know? Yeah. Meteor Garen. Oh god. No, the final boss is Borax. Borax is the final boss. Let's be honest here. Borax is really the final boss. Vintage body mods. Mod DB. Okay, guys. So, what I want to do, again, we'll be hosting a Vintage Story server from the Discord. That's where I'll plop down all the information. I'll be making pinned comments. I'll be making all of this stuff to make joining as smooth of an experience and as easy of an experience as possible. Alright? But I'll be posting most of the stuff like written down within the Discord, okay? Just to make that clear real quick. And yeah, then we can go into the mod side here. Let me window capture. Here we go. Okay. Temporal technology adds endgame temporal technology to games such as sword, bow, and arrows, combat armor, etc. Flower pots, biomes, and other stuff. I mean, what are some must-have mods one should be getting in the game? Tyrant King? Yo, T-Rex maybe? You guys want to have T-Rexes in the game? Guys, would you can ride them. You can ride the fucking T-Rex. You can ride a T-Rex. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Find them. Egg nests. Domestication. Riding. Burrs. Itching. Okay, guys, honestly, having a T-Rex would be kind of rad. I don't know if people would be like, maybe not, but I'm just saying, rideable T-Rex though, rideable T-Rex. I mean, what else do? What else? Rain freeze. Inward roof. On roof. On block multi mod. Transportation network. Patched. Right. This. Audit pouch removed. Right. I want to go for hydrate. Hydrate. Little bit of a hydrate. I just want a hydration mod. Okay, edition. Hydrate or dihydrate. I think that's the one, no? Oh my god, text. You can get barrels. You can get wells. Usable. And yeah, protects against the warmth and cold. Yeah, so cold and warmth protection for weight. First bar. Keep an eye on your first bar, which depletes over time, especially in all climates. Weather influence. First is faster in all temperature. Cooling stand. Yes. Witnesses. Witnesses. Yes. Wetness and shelter. Being wet or seeking shelter can help you cool sometimes. Nothing is better than being fully clothed in the heat. Death. You die. Liquid encumbrance. Continues to contain more than 4 liters. Will encumber the player in slow movements. That sounds annoying. Duration stats. Fact. I wouldn't mind checking it out. I know I need to do some tweaking on my end, but I wouldn't mind it. I get the one-click install on the vintages, right? I get that. We can have that thing. Go back. The hydrate or dihydrate. Must answer nature's call. Better death messages. Okay, yeah. Ancient military technology. How? Well, what are we talking about exactly? Katanas? New blades? Look, I wouldn't mind having more variety in terms of my choppers and whatnot. Mission overhauls. Game messed up the weapon hitbox and player animation. Those have all been updated and fixed. Alright. Combat overhaul mods. Well, Alright, both, tag, something, offer, game version 1.20 probably. We'll have it be the most up-to-date it can possibly be, right? Interesting ore generate. Complete origin overhaul changes ore generation more interesting and engaging to mine. How so? How so? Okay, I'm looking at pictures. Wow. Right. Adding several new ore generations to game patches, all vanilla metal ores and sulfur. Plus the mod around the idea of having a harder time finding ore. To find it, use stats. Maybe not. There's art sets. Haters. Flower pots, biomes, more biomes. Ah, magic! So what the magic like? I know it's based on a Minecraft mod as well, like the Formaturgy one. Hold on. So, here beyond the veil, use the rust test to unlock magic. Book. Magic. We are using the most current of the mod. If you click the mod version, I push out a lot of fixes. Right. Well, what does it say? Anything the subject saying to feedback, right? Between Formercraft and Ars Magica. It's Formercraft based actually. Is ever evolving, please be careful and make backup of your world. If you have any issues, the new issues tracker, yeah. One click install button and the mod DB page is everything working right. Okay. Yeah, it is good, yeah. Rustbound Magic is a mod that aims to add magic to Vintage Story. I made this mod correct like an expansion pack to the base game. Second path to walk. It is a slow burn and will take time to get through. I have plenty of config options that can speed up various parts of the mod. The concept of magic is tied to a force known as rust. I think it's more recent, but I could be wrong. Other mods are kind of taking over the magic side of things. Oh, really? I mean, if you have any ones that you would like to link me, do let me know. This written board stability and rips enable. This mod is designed with multiplayer servers in mind and encourages role-playing. Don't care for magic, you don't have to use. Magic should be a choice, not a requirement, yes. Non-magic user can still make up for utility blocks, spell scrolls, and other mages can provide. Okay, hold on. Let me get someone on the tape real quick. If hold on. I know some. Mods. I know they know their stuff a little. But yeah, if you know of a better thing, then I'm all ears, right? I mean, if we kind of look for magic real quick, magic, because like it's probably not gonna be a thing in vanilla, but definitely a thing with mods. Home Magic Machine Village. Zone 2, blah blah blah. Rustbound Magic again. Rustbound Magic Easy Mode. I'm mainly seeing Rustbound Magic being the big one, right? This seems to be the big one. Adds Minecraft-like enchantment system to Vintage Story. Yeah, I don't know if we need that. Look at this again. We have a roadmap. Many bosses, summonable elemental bosses that are trying to give us some food, so I assume that's already done, right? Elemental wyverns, taming them flying on the back of one. Oh, that would be so cool. Expansion to the essence of human system, having an effect more stats of a spell. Mounted equipment like the test bracelet. 8 of these will be crafted on 3 mages and only really good. More transmog staffs and armor, totally making armor next. More pets and pet system, ways to acquiring them. Or more magical decorations possibility. Looking into our minions, summon skeletons, summon elemental, blah blah blah. Cool. Flowers are within range of the rift, so temporarily into unstable rift. Right, so you need flowers, right? That's like, yeah. For modern capabilities. Okay, trade acquire, item clumps, and more for incompatibilities. Right, but like, that's fine. I mean, again, looks interesting, right? Looks interesting. I'll put a little pin in it. And I'll put a little pin into that one. Okay. So I put a pin into Rustbound Magic. What else? Gunpowder, right? Gunpowder. For like firearms. Oh, dude, look at the downloads of this one. you know people like their DACA. You see this here. But like, yeah, it's like a matchlock, flintlock again. Okay, so wheellocks, yeah, it's like the, yeah. Crafting cost. Firearm has a high material cost. Pistols require tinker, trade, clockmaker class, or can be bought from trade hunters. I want Gip Gun. Absolutely, I mean, I'm gonna Gip Gun. Real slows player down. Being able to reload firearm requires spending at least 3 months for pistol and arquebus. Mesh for arquebus can be put by swimming, yeah. Loose gunpowder become wet. Gunpowder inside powder flask will stay dry. Right. How many guns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by the looks. Yeah, we'll get these ones. Muskets, little pistols, and a bit of everything. Like arquebuses. So, it sounds pretty cool. Yeah, pistol. 1 shot, a wolf, and being used often, even with other items and weapons in main hand. Bossy carbine, 1 shot, a wolf, has 2 shots ready. Is this for Torque? That's for the Vintage Story community server, yeah. 1 shot a ram and tainted drifter. Deals 1.5 damage of arquebus if you are able to land all pellets on targets. 1 shot panda and sun bears, not the other 3 though, and corrupt drifters. Musket 1 shot black bear and nearly kills a polar and brown bear. 1 shot double-headed drifter and kill bell in 2 shots. But if this is too much, there are settings available to you can tweak the damage. Okay, so muskets are like the big thing, right? That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Bounces or belts get a reload bonus. Right. I'm gonna click the one-click install thing, right? Time being, we're just gonna get a bunch of miscellaneous mods going real quick, so we can like get ready for the big multiplayer thing, right? Because we can like browse the public servers and whatnot. You can see right here. You can always enter that Czech village. It'll be probably there, and we'll be hosting our own thing as well. It'll be like a little own version of Vintage Server, right? Vintage Story server. So I'm just kind of like collecting a few mods and looking around. Explosives, yeah. Shrapnel bomb. Each shrapnel bomb. Cheap explosives that are not capable of destroying an area, still dangerous to living beings. Great for creating chain reactions with other bombs. Stonebreaker bomb, shrapnel bomb, or crushing barrel, stone crushing barrel. If you guys want to have bombs, do let me know. Yeah. Captain, how you doing? We're currently looking into modding the game. Hope all is good. Yeah, Better Ruins, I like Better Ruins. Better Ruins is actually pretty solid. Like, that's the one where we found the castle inside of. Yeah, like the castle ruins over here. Battle ruins is very solid, actually. I do like it a lot. Like, we found some pretty neat places with this thing here. Yeah, like some of it... Like, this is a pretty cool shot. We already have that, technically. Pumpkins. The visual estate of pumpkins, okay. Gardeners. Again, guys, I'm just saying... Imagine musket, but also, like, riding a T-Rex, okay? Think about it, okay? Think about the T-Rex riding, okay? I just ponder about it, yeah. I'm going for Winter Sword, that seems pretty neat. For alchemy, oh shit. I like alchemy, I really like alchemy. Alchemy. Let's see. T-Rex Rider, yeah, it's not Chicken Jockey, it's gonna be T-Rex Rider instead. Alchemy. Maybe it's not in the version I am running right now. Oh, I see. Sorry, it's right here. It's right there. Yeah, sorry. So we get potions. Interesting. Version 1.5 changes potion and liquid. It's not potion. Not poured over, but okay. Okay, but it's not like unusable, right? Like it's the most up-to-date version created April 1st. And that's modified a couple days ago. Okay. This mod is currently balanced slightly better than before, but some of it may still be overpowered. Balanced situation are very much welcome. Mining potion increases mining speed only for stone and ores. Poisons in region potion poison heal over time. Potion effects disappear after dying or restarting your game. Potion bases and potion flasks are required to make drink potion. We need to make potion bases and other basics requiring different combinations of flowers and more than a pestle. All the recipes be in the handbooks. Potion. A farming mod is recommended if you want renewable flowers. There is also a Minecraft patch done by another modder if you want Minecraft spices. I've not this right. Yes, welcome. Yeah, I just gotta ask you to come by here since I assume you were interested in the vintage story stuff, right? And we're currently looking at mods. Honestly, this looks pretty neat. I like the idea of it. Bring the potion when you're already in... Yeah. Okay. Okay. What if I open this up in the other one? Like the alternative farming thing. Like plant down, like... I assume... Oh! Mushrooms, whatnot. Okay. I forgot where life... It's okay, no worries about it, you know, no worries about it, like... Yeah. I always wanted to use that alchemy mod, but never had a chance to. Well, guess what, Dash? Well, guess what? Vintage Story server popping off. Maybe soon. We get this one, and then, you know, also the cheeky one-click install. It's mainly so I have a list, right? I have a list of the mods. Easily overviewable. But I imagine I need to do it, like, properly for the server itself, right? Because we have this right now. Alchemy, Grapes in 1, Better Runes, Chicken Pet, Fantasy Creature Mod, which is a pretty cool one, I think. Here's some wilds, pretty cool too. Bunch of, like, different regions, right? Bunch of different little animals. Hydrate or Dihydrate, Gun, Millwright, which was a pretty good one too. Pet AI, necessary. Smithing Plus, saves your lives and time. Don't need that. Wild Farming, Wolf Taming, and base game stuff, basically. So, yeah. There's also an Ars Magica. Yeah, we looked at Rustbound Magic earlier. Looked at it earlier. I didn't add it to the one-click install list, but I basically put a little pin into it, right? I put a pin in it. I want to look at it properly and how it works and whatnot, because they said, hey, don't use the one-click install thing, right? It does look pretty good, yeah. No, it absolutely. I know this mod's been recommended by someone as well. The expanded food, also. Fruit trail mix. Oh shit, trail mix would be so good to have, honestly. Like crazy to think that they actually don't have trail mix in the game yet. Dude, stuffed bell pepper, you sold me. Sold me on it. Absolutely, we're getting food. We're getting more nourishment. Download. Can eat things other than pines too. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, right? It'd be great. Alright. Let me quick. Okay, so yeah, we can actually have food variety. Always a need, yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. Okay. Where's the mods to invest in a high yield savings account? Let's see. Gambler. Aw. Listen, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Medieval weapon expanded. Let's see. Weapon. Let's look for weapon fruit, right? Halberd. Yeah, halberd would be pretty cool. Yeah, halberds would be really cool. Bloodshed weapons. What do you do? Okay. So they had like staffs. They had like bill hooks, in a way. What, like rapiers? Okay. Fuck off with that one. No. So yeah, it's war scythe, quarterstaff, rapier, yeah, and diamond sword Minecraft. Let's talk about the diamond sword one. Electrical progressive equipment beta, armory, combat overhaul armory. Oh shit! We found it. Yeah, black powder, alchemy, and halberds. Don't forget, maybe riding T-Rexes. Okay, think about the T-Rexes. Don't forget about T-Rex. Okay, this looks really sick though. I'm so down. I'm so down. Shields, short swords, long sword, great sword, clubs, maces, pole, hammer, warhammer, pikes, javelins, poleaxe, halberds, long axes. Oh my god, yes, please. Absolutely, yeah. I'm yoinking. I'm yoinking. I'm yoinking it. Yoinking it right now. Also adds cool stuff. There's also a mod to add more functionality to the alchemy mod called Alchemistry. That itself requires Levusier. I can believe the mod adds the entirety of Warhammer to Vintage Story. Crazy to think about, right? It's crazy to think about it. Yeah. Not quite it, but an economy framework, right? Wait, is that the Pirate Gold one? No, it's Can Economy. I know that there is a I know there's a mod that is like basically Pirate Gold, right? Look, they really wanted Tyrannosaurus Rex, you know, they really want him to be like right there. Forlorn Hope Armory. So yeah, I like the combat overhaul thing. Like that's only the armory, by the way. It's not like the mod itself. Combat overhaul would be this. What do you do? What do you do? Restart the game after installing the mod. Has config lib support install the configuration. Yeah. Immersive first person camera mode to not supporting compatible with bullseye. But what do you do? What do you do? Accurate collider set detection instead of vanilla selection. Enemies receive different damage depending on where they're hit. Bullseye aiming system. Detailed armor system. New block and parry mechanic. Armor, blocks, and parries protect specific parts of player's body. Different enemies have protection against different types of damage. That was a huge one earlier today, remember? Different weapons deal different types of damage about that, yeah. Vision speed, steady aim, efficiency. Okay. Okay. As Minecraft asks enchantment called... Yeah, I've seen it briefly. I don't know if it wanted to use it with. Okay. I mean, I look into it properly, right? I look at that little video. The descent. Okay. You're descending down. Okay. Okay. Give branches many ways. There's most dangerous. Okay. Yeah. I know. Enemy approach. Enemy approach. Why are you so glowing? You have like a headlamp? Oh no, night vision helmet maybe, right? Maybe. Most many enemies to spawn. Yeah. That's cool and all. So you have a halberd, you pop him. With blunt and does more damage. Oh god. You have bells down here? Or do you just spawn one just to show it? Get interrupted, blah blah blah. Okay. Blade is less effective against horrors, but using the accent is easier to hit, right? I mean, makes sense, right? Makes sense. Right. I mean, it seems to give him some AoE capability as well with the halberd in a way. By the looks of it. Of the players, so I ran close to it. Yeah. I mean, it's like a combat tutorial. It's like an extended combat tutorial right now we're getting here, you know? Okay, I mean, nothing too crazy. How do you feel about it? How do we feel about the actual overhaul? Do we just want to have the funny items? Keep it in mind. Yeah, we'll keep it in mind. We'll currently only keep the weapons themselves, okay? Keep that in mind so far. We'll put a pin in it, okay? Then sword and some firearms, yeah. Role-playing weapons. Combat overhaul thing. Classes plus. Wanna look at you. Get a classes plus thing, maybe. Ancient armory. Look at you too. Look at you too. Storage option, maybe. Sure, role-playing weapons we'll look at as well. This mod you linked. Ooh, sailing. That sounds like a good one. Yeah. Oh shit! Thank you for the bits. Small contemporary mirror that effectively. Terraria's magic mirror is very. Oh my god! Yeah, traveling. Yes. Please, yes. Coral mirror. Coral. Maybe it's not for this version. Maybe. Outcaster. Also to melt recast items into. Oh shit! That's good. I like the idea of it. Yeah, Lemons, how you doing? Monkey attack! Yeah, I saw. How you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Oh look, chaos control. Okay, like I'm just opening a bunch of things on the side right now. Jonas boat. Maybe. Vintage Symphony 1.20. Wonderland Rustbound. Yeah, that's the enchantment thing, right? That you want me to check out. And Rustbound Magic once again. It looks pretty good. Pewter and... I know there was also like the leak one. The make me leak. Light, blah blah blah. Yeah, so basically make me leak gives you more like resin, so it's not super competitive, right? Synco patch, nose planter. Yeah. Resin leak, leaking logs for both pine and cha-cha. So we can do that. Yeah, honestly, like the make me leak thing, it sounds pretty neat. You know, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm gonna click the install on it. You know, edit thing. I open up all of the things. I open up all the viruses you guys are sending. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's start with the classes plus real quick. Yeah. We expect with large number of players to focus on more. Yeah. So this one, cultist. What do you do? I want to look at it properly. Guileful, both respectful and often malicious. Mining speed or drop chance. Zero chance to pull. Blah blah. Penalty. Wow, that's strong. Blood curse cannot heal with items. Eesh. Right. Umar. He cooks. Doctor. Heals, you know. Maximum health goes down. Armor penalty. Recreant. Craft. Crew tools like in the wild, yeah. Walk faster. You hunger slowly by a lot. -8 maximum health because ill. Grangly, range weapon accuracy, melee weapon damage, armor movement penalty. The factor. Schematics, right? Or we can construct myriad recipes using novel and otherwise forgotten techniques, right? Olympian, huh? Have lost health. This artillery, yeah. Perfect accuracy. Minus 150% range damage draw speed. You hunger away faster and you have penalty for armor, right? An alchemist, which I don't know why they look like a hippie. It's low hunger rate, but ranged weapon draw speed, blah blah blah. Woodworker, okay, and farmer. Okay, so that's that one. That's the RPG one. Ancient armory. I don't know if it's anything crazy, but there's some neat things going, you know. It seems cool, right? It seems cool. I always want to like have more variety in terms of stuff you can use, right? Access of proper hitting timing now. The longsword now swings faster than the claymore. Okay. Added Ukrainian. Well, like, do we just have Ukrainians now in the game? Okay. Nothing about it. Nothing too crazy. Meltcaster though, looks pretty cool. Yeah. So you can like put stuff in a smelter, and you know, repurpose stuff that you don't need anymore. So I think I'm gonna get the Meltcaster myself. I think it's a pretty cool thing to get. So if you have an armor set you don't need anymore, you can simply recycle it, basically, right? That's the idea. Bonus boats, that's a thing I'm not sure about. How do you guys feel about the boats here? Big old beefy boats. They're very expensive, very endgame once again, right? And also some steampunky traveling. Yeah, later game, Jonas themed tag paddle boats featuring custom sounds, animations, a foghorn, so-called rotor boat. Sporting twice the speed, multiplier opposed at 1 point times 2 speed boost. Sailboats have. Yeah, but less cargo. Or a travel option like rafts. Nah, it's rafts, and you also have sailboats, and we also got another mod for more boats, basically, right now too. So it would be like a more technological alternative to it, I think. So can I become a pirate? Absolutely, you can become a pirate. 100% you can. Absolutely. You already have the flintlocks for it, right? All proper boat assembly process, new sounds from vanilla. I mean, this sounds pretty alright. Again, do let me know how you feel about this, the Jonas boats. Alright, let me know. Ancient armory, yeah. RPG, enchantment, yes. So, enchant stuff using funny items like lapis lazuli, I imagine. They look cool, alright. Knockback. Call lightning, shocking. Golden knife, igniting. Yeah, so build an enchantment table and apply magical enchantments to items. Stab your friends with your fogs of healing. Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool. Release 0.7. Right, currently work in progress, surfing is subject to change. Enchantments, what do we have? Chilling. Temperature, durable, prevent items durability loss. Flaming, deals fire damage, frost, deals cold damage. Injury damage, deals healing damage, quote unquote. Pushes people further back, system of fire. Lightning strike on impact, creates a hit at impact. Fire damage bonus, blood piercing slashing, resist. Percent damage reduction, electric fire, frost, heal, injury or poison, and shocking electrical damage. Yeah. Right, so that's an interesting one. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, it seems to add more variety, it seems fun. You know, who cares about the balance anyways, right? As long as the mods work together, you know? And also add the boats real quick. And I'm just like downloading them on my end, just so I have them available. You know, I have the list visualized in front of me. I'm still not sure about these. Make it leak, we already got, right? Go waiter. Yeah, the joy of sailing, yeah. How to sail. Sailboats, yep. If you want to sail as fast as possible, you have to adjust the sail where the wind blows directly into it. It's like Valheim sailing, basically. Oh yeah, proximity. Thank you for reminding me. We need the proximity. The proximity voice chat. Like from the ad, basically you can be a pirate, you know? Can we make cannons? Probably, actually. Culinary artillery, hold on. We're currently at sailing here. So yeah, yeah, sailing. Sailing looks cool. I get sailing. I download it. Alright. Sailing sounds good. Culinary artillery. What is it at? Like, fuck me up. Water, pot, tree milk, sausage, pancakes, or egg? Oh, you can make pizza. Okay, so experiment for split out separate library for usage on their own. So what was one post of the mods? I assume we just can make more stuff, right? Look, I do it for the sausage. I do it for the sausage, okay? Alchemistry, yeah. So that was the support mod, right? Possible to craft potions for alchemy using the levels 1 retort crafting system. This mod will likely evolve in the future and more complex multi-step processes as well gets updated and refactored. In alchemistry. Alchemistry only changes liquid potion making, medium and strong potion. To make potions, you likely need to start with a potion. That you need to let it simmer. Simmer a potion based on a culinary artillery saucepan and cauldron with 2 liters of water. Right. So it will be impossible to craft potions the regular way, except weak potions that can still be made in barrels. For a much longer period of time with the... I mean, it has alchemy and the other one, so fuck it, the bowl, right? I trust you on that. We get it. Of course, yeah, culinary this and oh, it'd be literally next thing. Yeah, and that's like the different equipment, right? Look at it. They have like this thing. Yeah, it's like actual beakers. Like you can actually set up a proper like alchemy laboratory then, yeah. Like apple cider. Oh, that's cool. I liked it. That's actually pretty cool. And like it starts like peeing in there. Yeah, actually straight up in Alembic. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I like this. And really fits the vintage story vibe as well, right? With the way how crafting's more involved in this game. Like that's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, I fuck with this. Yeah. Let's go. Let's make alchemy a reality, shall we? Okay. That's cool. I'll look at it in a moment. Sorry, your name is talk with a friend, subscribe with Alice. This mod implements VoIP and allows you on a server, talking together, whatnot. Do I need anything? Like, it's not like a TeamSpeak thing, right? Like, you just kind of do. Set endgame using commands, right? I assume it just kind of works, right? Like, you don't need, like, TeamSpeak or anything. VoIP. Right. Whispering, talking, and shouting. Okay. Yeah, adding VoIP function straight into the game. I mean, fuck it. Let's go, right? Like, VoIP is something I wanted to have anyways, right? VoIP just makes it so much more immersive and less cluttered in a way. Okay, now let's look at the alternative classes here, right? Miner. Mine more, prospecting, copper pan, mining lantern, ashlar blocks from stones, tough, more health and whatnot, but sucks at range and heavy-handed, fair enough, it's like the blackguard in that regard. Produce, green finger can extract seeds from produce, craft rich soil and soil. Oh shit, you can make rich soil, that's pretty good. Animal friend, strong shoulder. Okay. Nervous, less mana. It's more like a ranged guy, really. Okay. Lumberjack, wood. Fruity grafts, double tree seed drop rates, burner, woodsman. Very kind, heavy-handed. Okay. Blacksmith with the edge-rolled mask. Can use toolkits to repair armor and shields. Oh, that's really handy. Coke Furnace Master, our good smith, doesn't just know how to use coke to make steel, they also know how to use Weshery Great Coke. Weshery! Make the supplies of coal go further. More durability, increased melee weapon damage, pretty huge actually. Less range and whatnot. The cook. Gunsmith class, technically it's the clockmaker. Technically speaking, yeah. Knife expert. Using a whetstone. Carpenter for star. Okay. Decided. Okay. Alchemist, forger, careful touch. Philosopher's skill alchemist can make a philosopher's stone and transmute mundane items into valuable ones. Okay, just throwing the philosopher's stone in there, you know, like it's nothing, you know. Weak and sucks at range. Potter, mortar, plaster, refractory, and other bricks at lower cost is pretty good. The Gamba earlier, yeah, Gamba away, Gamba away. Simply, we're currently looking at the mods for Vintage Story, by the way. Forward to Dad, 47. Not quite sadly, but good Gamba though, good Gamba. Civil and kinds. Carpenter wallpapers, paper lanterns you can make. Oh, that's nice. And cheaper boards. Culture. Picture, I mean. Alright. Ah, yeah, that's also pretty handy. And also a hungry man. Yeah. Yeah, we're going for mods. Healthy fleet footer forger, hedge wedge, healing items, kind and cluster. I like this one more than this mod here. Personally, I get away with this one and install this here instead. Run some errands. Have a good stream. Thank you, Chimney, and I'll see you around. Okay, you take care. All right, that was a pretty good mod there too. So. Rustbound. It looks cool. I like the idea. I know it says not to use the one-click install. I am aware. I know they say not to. I'm still gonna do it though, so I have it in the list basically, and I won't forget about it. See you around, Chimney. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I don't think we're gonna be adding this one. Well, how do people feel about this? Like the spears and whatnots here. We technically already have some. Also, Gante, let me look for cannon. Age of Confession, not quite. A cannon with 2 ends. Okay, it's even less now. Why do you show? Why do you show? Where do you even have the word cannon here? Cannon. Drifter Cannon mini-boss entity. Artillery maybe, yeah. Artilleryx. Chef hat recipe. Well, not quite. Now is it? Location. Okay. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Major overall, not compatible with previous. Couple or just after full firewood. Has 25 hit points, 2 damage. Upper spears embedded. Spiked barricade, walls, palisade, corner, palisade. But we already have palisades in the game though, right? Like it's. I don't know how necessary this would be. What's the Temporal Tempest? Like the Temporal Storm on steroids or something? Only as an option. Optimal to sit in a tiny dirt. Damn, wait. What does it do? Like simple. Oh, we can. Right. Not a fan, personally. Pirates. Okay. Big boards. Bartender. It's a bartender with beach bar. Drinks of berries and bottles for your world. Okay, epic. Its armor does actually look pretty good in terms of just weapon variation. Also, glaives are in there and they're fun. I can get it. Like, I can add it, right? I can absolutely... Oh, chocolate. I can 100% add it, right? Like, I can do it for sure. Like, I can add it to the list so far. Keep in mind, everyone, though, like, some of it might get filtered when we make the server due to God, I didn't mean to move everything. Looking good? Screen alright? I hope it is. Yeah, I can edit for now. I just don't want to have like any like incompatibility, you know? Tell me about pirates. What will pirate do? Chip. Pirate chip. Pirate. Power extra. Can make treasure maps. Range weapon damage, range accuracy, animal loot, walk speed, hunger rate, ore drop rate, mining vessels and whatnot. Sailor. Power 2. Buys to tame locust. Alright, interesting. Jack's pirate sword. Pirate knife. Pretty good actually. Well, why is that so good? Hold up. Why is Jack actually so good? Huh. Yeah, incompatibility is the end. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's not uncommon. Sandwich mod. Oh shit. Oh shit! Let's go! You know I'm getting sandwiches. You know I'm getting those. You know I am. I already did, right? Yeah, getting some sandwiches. Great mod, Minecraft server where the newest version came out. It took 3 hours to figure out what mods were causing problems. Oh god, yeah, tell me about it. Like, why is this happening? Okay, again, I hope everything looks fine right now again. Do let me know. I don't know if we can make like pirate cannons. It might not be a thing. Billboards. you guys want to have billboards? What about Western? What if we look towards the cowboys and frontiersmen, Western wear? Maybe. Oh, alcohol soup? Huh. Wavy swords. What'd you do? Get like the funny frontiersman clothing and whatnot? Doesn't look the craziest, you know? I mean, again, up to people, right, if they want it. What about this? Swords but curvy, got it. Mycodiversity, or mushroom. You know I like my mushrooms, you know I like my mushrooms, you know? 37 new mushrooms to the game. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? More mushroom. More mushroom. I mushroomify. It's some mycodiversity. Flower propagation. Alcohol soup. Now, tell me more about that. Yeah, we never made meat, did we? Well, I guess we just make funny soup, right? And when in doubt, right? When in doubt. What else? What else? What other ideas do people have? Out of curiosity. So, we got some more, just more stuff in general. Be adding a good chunk of content and like variation for the game itself, right? What about additional blocks and recipes, you know, just to make it like nicer? No, just like an aesthetic thing, really. You know, I think that's good. And like add some more visual variety to some of the constructions as well by doing that. So you don't have to chisel necessarily for it either. A chemical refinement. Yes? How so? % native copper. More stores copper. Potentially drops guaranteed time. Washing pan. Right? Pen and mechanic will... One sec. Mods. What do you do with the process? Text. Grindstone corn to create the powdered ore. The calcinator runs to the fire pit. Yeah. Washing pan, then the wash block can be broken into unwashed powders, held in a crucible. Well, is it gonna be like pure? That's the idea here. Native copper gets copper dust. Carpet, make it calcinated. And then what? Dude, like, it's another process, really. Calcinated. Okay, but what is your purpose? To get like different drops? You definitely get some copper out of it, like this, and potentially other things. Yeah, to dunk nuggets is. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sold on that one. I'm not sold on it. Trees and shrubs. What about this? You know, more visual variety of the foliage that might be in the world. I like the idea of it. What's herbarium do? What's herbarium do? Currently being refactored into various content modules. This mod doesn't do anything on its own, but whereas other mods will be implemented. Yeah, sure. You know what? Sure. We'll get some herbing. We'll get some visual forest variety and whatnot as well, right? Yeah, just a framework for other mods, yeah. Like this one. That works. Anything else, you guys? Is there anything else you have on your mind right now? Passes for some server. Bolas. You know, there's bolas you can have in the game. Minecraft modules enable. Primitive survival. Okay. Primitive. Survival. Anything? I keep seeing dinosaurs, you know? I keep seeing dinosaurs. Primitive survival. What do you do? What does your thing? Fish. Okay. Right. Farms that actually work? No way. And here's the thing, a huge fan of this, especially the wilderness survival mode. Yeah, awesome, keen interest in real life survival. This part is my attempt to meld the two. Right, yeah. So you can do food, smoker, jerky, fish fillet, crab meat, snake meat, earthworms, epic, will-o-wisps, living dead. Huh. Hi. Floating dogs, raft. Nothing too crazy. Cosmetics, wooden lanterns. Build some wooden lanterns to light up your life. Not as bright as other lanterns, but they look nice in the raw glass. Very nice early game option then, huh? Plus for decoration, fishing, yeah. Oh, you have weird traps and fish baskets, trapping. Oh, that's cool too. Giving like little spike traps like that. That's pretty cool. Storage was 3 hollows, more crap, metal buckets, relics, and whatnot. Okay. Voting, yeah, like it looks, yeah, primitive survival looks pretty solid. I will yoink. Yeah, especially if it's quite a bit of ocean, absolutely. I'm returned, welcome back! We're currently looking for mods to make the community server with right now. Which actually I might change the title as well, right? Making a come and there we go. So people don't get it confused, you know. We're kind of like done with the main thing itself after all. Yeah, primitive survival looks pretty good. And better roads and paths. So let's look at that one. Roads, paths, better roads. Road. Just road, you know, just road. caravans. It's movable card slang. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Real? Yo, we can get like a what are they called again? The like a public transport, like a rickshaw. We can get like a rickshaw in here. Okay, Cornwall's Caravan. You won't hear me complain. You will not hear me complain about this stuff here. Looks pretty neat, actually. Yeah, no, I mean, having cards would be very nice for like longer travels as well, I think. Lightweight and simple idea for early travel, but not strong enough for anything heavier than a basket, cards, and markets. Right. Yeah, like this looks very solid to me, you know? So I added to the list, basic. Okay. So that looks really good. Even though there wasn't even the thing Des wanted me to look at. Okay, firearms, bullseye. Yeah, the working classes, we got that one. Okay, or golems. 6 paths. Storage options on break right now. What's engineering like? What is this about? What do we have? Numbers. Electricity. Okay. What am I looking at? Barrel, making lava. However that barrel holds the lava. Fluid pump. Water? Item charger. Blocks. Metal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like a full-on tech mod. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Does look 5 days ago last modified. Okay, let's see. Ovens, concrete, industrial deco, pipes. Wood pipes, right. So I thought, what if we put tech hell into this game? Yeah. Be careful about adding too many random things. Yeah, I know. No, don't worry about it. Like, we're currently adding a list, right, of things people would like to see. I'll be shaving off a bunch of things probably, you know, to make it like run smoothly and whatnot, you know. So I'm just like looking around and seeing what we can add and what we can keep and whatnot. Get some magic stuff, right? We'll get some thinking about the industrial things, right? Don't know if I wanna have it per se for this one. Yeah, I already have Make Me Leak. Yeah, I can show you what we got. Again, this is mainly a list, so I can keep an easy overview of what we have. So we got Culinary Artillery, Alchemistry, Alchemy, Ancient Armory, Grapes and Wine, Armory, Better Runes, Current White's Caravan, Chicken Pet, Splendid Foods, Extended Decorations, Fantasy Creatures, Feverstone Wilds, Visual Variety, Food Shelves, Animals, Herbarium, Hydrate or Dihydrate, Jonas Boats, Joy of Sailing, Enchantments, this, Make Me Leak, right there, Firearms, Meltcaster, Millwright, Mycodiversity, Pet AI, Survival, RP Voice Chat, Raspa Magic, Sandwiches, Nothing Plus, Working Classes, Vanilla Stuff, Wildcraft Trees and Shrubs, Wolf Farming Revival, and Wolf Taming. This is what we currently have going on back here. We got here Funny Mirror mod. Yeah. There's also Rivers mod. It's really good, but you might want to tweak the world settings if you get more ocean. Alright. More roads and paths. Take a look, shall we? So you can have like bioluminescent paths. What is it, like depleted uranium or something? You make the roads out of? Yeah, some wooden roads, some stone paths. Yeah, just like more visual variety to the roads to make them like look fancier and like whatnot. Comes in wood, stone, clay, stone, brick, temporal varieties, each one giving a larger movement. It does emphasize some of that stuff, but can add it to the list. I don't mind having more roads and moving faster in this game. I don't mind. You know, I don't mind. And that's the magic mirror mod. Can save points, sneak right mouse click, and return to the point, hold by mouse. The mirror is grabbed from frame and temporal gear and can teleport up to 50,000 blocks or 1k frame material. It loses durability based on the traveled. Okay, so it's not like an easy cheat thing, basically. Right? Last modified May 23rd, so... No. 2023. That's what I worry about. That's what I worry about, honestly. I might not get the magic mirror thing because of it being 2023. I worry about this. Last file for 1.18. We're on 1.20 right now. So I'm gonna not do it just yet. No. Yeah. Sorting. Yeah, earlier version. Yeah, it is. Gnosis. Oh, is it like a thing where you have like this thing attached to blocks and chests you can port through it or something? You hate carrying items from your machine. Processing one of manage your items, right? Okay. But again, same issue. I don't think that works out, sadly. I don't think that's gonna work out, I'm afraid. Unless you're gonna update it. But yeah, that's like 2 years old. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a good thing. Like, it might have a bunch of issues, right? How do you feel about the engineering? Do people care about engineering stuff like this, or do we not go for it? Like, oh yeah, I heard of this one. Yeah, that's a yeah. That one I'll be getting. Yeah, I heard of this one. That's actually a pretty good one. I hate technology. You need player corps. Yeah. No, that's yeah. Yeah, if people don't care too much about the engineering, we don't have to engage with it. Put a pin in it if nothing else. It does look cool, but like, you know, we don't want to strafe too far overall or like bloat it too much, right? Just for medals in the game, including the weapons. Like what? What do you have? What is this? Purple? Purple? Blue gold? Right? Rose gold, blue gold, purple gold, brass, age, black gold, and pearl steel. Right? Oh. You know, Rivers mod is something that has been mentioned as well, right? Rivers. Every time I change expressions, I get a little shingle rooftop there. This might be good for... All suggestions are welcome, okay? Translocator Relocator is another cool mod that lets you after you repair them. You need skill pick to pick them up and make a teleport network. That'd be actually really handy too. Got an ad in oh, you got an ad in French. Right. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch always with the French. Oh, I almost said it. Ads, you know. Every time. There's a point when you realize you can't put pies on shelves, so you wish you could pack bread more tightly on a shelf since there's really more room. So food shelves. Don't we already have food shelves? Wait, I think we already have food shelves, no? Somewhere, blah blah blah. I think we do. Food shelves. Yeah, we got food shelves already. Yeah, we got them already. Remove that. We already have it though. It's a good one. Mods for butchering though. Butchering is designed to overhaul the way you get materials from creatures. The vanilla way of butchering always seemed too easy and even boring at times. Not wrong, not wrong. Spawn creatures having to spend only seconds to harvest them after a kill. Gameplay loop and needing to process. Okay. Harvesters under combats. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, yeah. Has been updated fairly recently. Yeah, why not? Having like a more involved butcher so we can make like a butcher's workshop in like a village or something would be pretty cool, I think. Yeah. No, I think I approve of that one. I wanted to see the river mod. River gen, is it this one you meant? F? Like the river gen here? Okay then. If that's the one you meant. Clay deposits, boulders, okay, water flow. Clay deposits, grass grow on top of boulders. Land cover 304% ocean scale, like a land cover scale. Like a thing. Yeah, I did search rivers. I found a lot. You see, I found a lot. There's also rivers. So snake line. This thing. Which, I don't know if that's what you meant. I mean, it looks more like an actual world, you know, with rivers going in and out of oceans, right? Like, it looks more natural to me than what we had. Better ruins. Water forest land at some spots already. The ocean can does. Okay, I see. This one? Yeah, thank you for linking it. Okay, it is the one. It is one I just said. Okay. I think I just... Ah, there we go. Yeah, rivers. Yeah. January 17th. Version matches. Wait, this will be fixed after 1.21 update, which is probably just another jumping puzzle, and we'll break it anyways. Fair enough, right? Yeah, we can add it. You'd need to tell me how I need to config, maybe. But, it's worth to keep an eye out for. Butchering, we got that. Yeah, and then we'll get some pet mods. Wolf taming? Yeah, we got wolf taming already. We already got that. I don't think we have the cats one, so we can add cats too, you know, for the people who appreciate cats. Yeah. Can add that. Good, just server utility. Got economy. That's the economy thing. Player list, right. Go the ping thing, yeah, server name. It's basically like a button and then you see it, right? Playlist when you hold down tab, yeah, so like that. Fine, I guess, right? Like, should be fine, I reckon. Like, it doesn't seem to be like crazy or anything about it. The tab, yeah. Now the economy. Now then, that's just one I have to look into. Think or swim trying to get started with modding Winter Story. Right, fair enough. Yeah, so clothing stand. Shop things. Gacha stall. Admin shops. Player shops, right? With better rules currently, we have both on our server. But that was before the updates. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. We'll look into it. Okay, so this is basically people will get an actual currency, like the gears here, right? Getting this correctly? What I'm seeing? Let's look at a video.
Welcome to the mod showcase for Vinconomy, an economy
What you
mod
got?
that allows you to set up player-run shops. Vinconomy focuses on aesthetic and tries to fit the vanilla look and feel of Vintage Story, offering a wide range of different types of stalls to sell your goods. Each stall supports just about every type of wood, metal, or cloth available, allowing you to visually match your stalls to just about any type of building or structure. First, we have the shop mat. These come in single or double. Color of the cloth can be changed to also change the type of allowing you to stock long wall sections with additional items for other types of food to your customers. Fit into whatever build you have in mind.
So set the price on this stall, I see. Right.
They can hold any type of tool or weapon placed upon them. Weapons on it. Clothing, mask, and headpiece. Simply look at the desired article of clothing when making a purchase. Or if you prefer, you could
then you
always
see
use
the price.
UI if you are prone to misclicking.
Right.
One of the more advanced additions to Vinconomy. These allow you to sell up to, currently, a 3-cubic block creation.
Right.
With plans on new stall types to create larger and more complex creations be placed in it for your drop-down.
I guess that's what we want to chisel.
You
right?
can switch the various layers with sculpture will be currently holding.
Okay.
Once purchased, the sculpture bundle can enter into the world. Note that the placement location will always be the center bottom block, regardless of how large the sculpture will be.
Okay. That's neat.
We have the ATM and register, two of the most important blocks in Vinconomy. This conversion is bi-directional.
Don't you hate it when you have to use the ATM in Vintage Story?
From a given currency. In order to switch the direction, simply click the arrow button in the middle, as you cannot make any sales without one. It holds any currency used when selling items to once the waypoint.
Yeah, I get you.
Via the drop down, without a shop link.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, how do we feel on it though? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can make like a barter economy work as well. Pretty sure we could make it work. But if people like to be a shopkeeper and whatnot, then I don't mind. As long as it's compatible with what we have going on, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, like it's up to you guys. Like we can use the not temporal gears, like normal rusty gears and do this. Throwing in a bot. You know what? I mean, it sounds cool, right? It's a dishonorable profession. In a world like this, it very well might be viewed as a dishonorable profession. Not wrong. You're not wrong. It'll be viewed as that. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like we can make a barter economy work. You know, that's my personal opinion, right? You do some bartering, where you make things, and then you don't have to keep them. No wrong. You know, I want to put a pin in this. I'll put a pin in this one for now. Oh, little cat. I'll put a pin in that, and, you know, maybe we can come back to it as well. Balance for work, that's for the game. Alright. Okay. What else? Do we want anything else? Do we feel like we're good so far? Should we like take a look at it? Looking over the mods in general real quick. Well, lots of dinosaurs. I mean, yeah, like more like creature variety. I'll never be angry about, you know. Wouldn't hate that. Right. Let's dive into every rock type missing in the base game. It's nothing crazy. I just think that might be a neat thing to have. You know, just again visual variety maybe, right? I just think it'd be cool probably. Yeah, there's temporal technology, but like it looks wacky. Yeah, it looks really wacky. You know, I'm not sure if I want that sort of wacky. You know, what's the art set? You do. I look at picture, then I read a little. Just some artistry, really. Crops version 2 changes to make farming more risky and more rewarding. Why? Why, huh? Pestilence, harsher drought mechanics, crops, corn, lettuce, peas, squash, beans, priority to protect against needs. 15 hours ago. Since berries, right? So, nothing too crazy, right? Yeah. What else? What else? Is there anything else we want? Are we good so far? Better cultists? Like, are there like any essential mods we might be missing? Let's see. Panel lights. Metric shading. Holy moly, the vintage bee. Outcaster, simple footsteps. Female seraph. Can be female already though. Level fix, right? Songs variations. Player corpse again. I mean, Thievery was a vanilla block locking mechanic, and you get lockpicks now with locked ruins. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. No, I'm not gonna deny it. It could be interesting. I love the breeding add-on. Titanium armor. We'll give titanium more of a purpose, you know, than just turning into stuff. Egg. Process. Most like you have a bunch of blessings. Wow. This easy mode probably. Cost pile burn time. And just the coal used to pile. Like what? Charcoal 4 hours, coke 4 hours. 4 hours pretty much. 4 hours. Luminous, and this thing is super long, right? Animals. Capture animals. Like little fucking Pokeballs? Oh my god. I mean, look, it is probably very convenient to have to move animals. It's fucking Pokeballs though. Try driving a handsome sheep for thousands of blocks. Cages and... Cage? Wait. Cage case can be crafted on anvil using material to turn into an empty cage, and resin by default captures with a 10 to 25% chance. If you hit and could not capture, cage will be downgraded to case. Will break 50 to 5% chance. Right. Increases the health of the mob. This will give 1% chance for every -2 of the mob's health. Bait, it's Pokemon. Fox's wolf. Like Pokeballs. See, I mean, yeah, of course it is like Pokeballs. Yeah. And this one, no way to recall. Coal infuser. What do you mean, coal infuser? Hearthstone. While right-clicking and challenge the stone, completing the challenge will send the player back to a bound point in the world. And wait, add your coordinates and the stone. Right. So you need a warp stone and then Hearthstone. Right. Power stability and rust stone charge. No, this is okay. Yeah, I mean we can try it. Fine. See how that's gonna go. Absolutely. I mean, look, I would like some fast travel option, you know, to make it maybe a little more. Let's see. Fast travel, just in case, right? Just in case. Like, the world should be a little smaller as it is, but still, Translocator, relocator. Yeah, that's the one people mentioned as well. Campaign cartographer. Adds multiple cartography features to the game, custom player pins, GPS, auto waypoints, and more. Let me do this first, yeah? If you can simply harvest them, that'll make things so much more convenient. And, you know, you need to do so. So, I mean, it's like a late game thing, but, you know, fair enough. Let's see if there's anything about Borax or Bauxite. Borax. What about Borax? Out of curiosity. Question of Civilization. Make those damn Nadians actually buy something for a change. About it. Color torches redux. Colorful candles. How do you make them colored? Ah, vote and candle. Okay. Okay. I like candle. I like glowing candles in different color, you know? Could add an air of mystery to any wannabe wizard. You know what I mean? Torches may be the same thing. It depends how you make them. Oh! That's fair enough, actually. That is actually fair enough, yeah. Bone meal, lime, salt, powdered borax, crushed alum, crushed copper, potash, saltpeter. I mean, that checks out, kinda, you know, kinda checks out. Modified January and then some. Again, I'm thinking of the wizards, okay? I'm thinking of the wizards, you know, maybe they appreciate some of it. Maybe they do. Okay. I think for the most part we're done. Probably. I mean, offer game version. Mechanic, most spending. Toolsmith, take a better call for your crossbow and extensions, whatnot. Most downloaded. Primitive survival, better runes, expanded food, carry on. Less carry capacity. Culinary artillery, corpses, pet AI, skills and abilities. Well, what do you do? Tell me more about yourself. For different skills and doing certain actions. If you have collected enough experience, you will get an additional ability point. Swords, clap, mace, warm, swordsman, spear, javelin, pike, poleaxe. Hard to tell, you know. Probably not. Maybe. Quarry, matter, firearms again. Animal cages, maybe animal cages. And we can have some cages for the animals, you know. Right? That's a dude. That's a small dude. There's a tiny man in that cage. Attack an animal with the cage to attack it. You know what? Fuck it. That kind of works as well, right? Like as the Pokeballs. In a way. Just more violent. Crossbows. Another interesting one, actually. I think crossbows would be kind of cool as well in a way. Repeating crossbow too. Alright. Overall lib. Yeah, sure. Now just more martial variety is what we can get back there. I do some cheeky installations real quick. Alright, looking good. Bricklayers, what do? You look fancy as well, you know. I like me bricks. I like me bricks. Chalk, limestone, salt and everything. Bauxite, yeah. I imagine it'll simply be more visual variety once again, right? We're gonna have more to do in the late game. Expanded matter, glass making, glazing. I'll keep that one in mind as well. Instruments. You know, if we feel like playing some music, you know, jazzing out maybe. Yeah, you can play some music that way. Huh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, I'm moving this in accidentally. better traders. I don't know if we need that. I mean, yeah. Again, for the most part, this seems pretty solid. We don't look at the airships. Yeah, this looks pretty solid of mod list to me. All right, so yeah, it looks all right. Canoes, you want canoes? Electricity add-on. Yeah, I mean, tank was where'd you see that one? Canoe. Maybe it's canoe. Yeah, Buster, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to us getting mods for the server that we'll be setting up next week. Hopefully next week, at least. I can search for that right now. Maybe it's something I already had here. Away. Hold on. Tech? Just normal tech? Oh. Oh, this thing you mean? What is it? Oh, it's like a industry thing. Yeah, that's like if you... It's a full-out tech mod. Yeah. And I wanted to go to vintage engineering as well because... Oh, yeah, and that's the one we've seen already, yeah. One we looked at. Yeah. Yeah, it's an old one. Yeah, it's an old one. Vintage Tank seems to be the newer version of it. For sure. I mean... Again, I don't mind having tech mods, but if people don't want them, I'm not gonna force them, right? So... I just put a pin in there. For now, something in the water. Tell me more about it. The waters are far too safe so far. All I'm saying. Yo, you get a big sunfish down there. Yeah, and some jellyfish, you know, some much needed sharks. Yeah, moon, jellyfish, ocean, sunfish, and whatnot, April 19th. You know, that sounds pretty cool. I can go with that. I download it. Yeah. So again, showing off the current mod list. We got all of these mods right here. And very interesting to... Obviously, I need to figure out if it actually works properly or not. You know, first and foremost. I am currently also on the wrong version of the game, so ignore some of the mods being grayed out and whatnot. But yeah, it's currently the list week, right? Since today we technically beat the game to the extent you can beat the game to first playthrough, right? So it's interesting to look at some of the other things that we could be getting back here, right? Most comments, name descending, recently added, yeah. So like most downloads, right? Keep this up, like they gotta be good, right? They gotta be good. Blocks and something so you can make cans, I guess. Vanity. Of your style, just run around naked, I guess. Fair enough. Pipe leaf? Oh. You guys. We gotta add some of the schedule 1 to the game, okay? Yeah, just have some smoking pipes in the game, you know? You can't go wrong with that either, you know? What's a bit of smoking? A bit of smoking. Smoke, it's not healthy, but what's a bit of smoking? Yeah, fox taming, fun of the Stone Age, bovines, trader camps, build a mosque, a church, a temple, dedicate yourself to a higher cause and become a saint. Maybe intense a little, you know, stone railings. See more titanium tool stuff. People really want the titanium to work. Speedboat. Manual escaping. Vaping, I mean. Manual quenching. Right? Art of cooking. Modeling an incredible llama. That's interesting. For the cooking stuff. You make special llama, you know, you can get some pizza, you can like mold it your own way. Yeah, just like clay basic. Vinegar, compote, Russian version of it. I mean, you know, I once again don't mind more cooking stuff for now. You can add that in too. And feed, sandmans, yeah, better scrap, haxel. I don't know. Is how is this gonna be? I don't know, it doesn't look too crazy to me. What with the manual quenching? I mean, I imagine it's really simple. You have it in your hand, you put it in there, you quench. You know, without burning your hand, I guess. You usually would have the little tongue in your hand. We can try it. You know, it's a small thing, right? It's a small addition. We can try and give it a shot. Alcohol water transport addition. King creature. Taylor Brigandine. Goblin ear. And friends. Where do you have goblins? Where do you have them? Bookbinders, envelopes, wax sealed envelopes to the game, privacy. Yeah, if you want some privacy, you know, if you want some of that. Metal supports. Again, it's a small thing, could be nice and aesthetic. Sausages, we already have them. Crafting table, Get the envelopes, maybe, you know, if that's anything crazy. Support beam from 6. Yeah, gilded steel, useful traders, labeled trunks. Could be a nice thing to have. You've got mail. You know, if you already have it. If we already have that stuff, we might as well, right? Ship shield slots, maybe a static, you know, maybe a static. Backpacks plus continued. Extends the backpack progression. New backpacks. More storage capacity, right? Visible meteorite particles. Yeah. Cloud of particles above them. Nah, I think it's okay. And yeah, that's the ones I'll be looking at right now. Again, that's kind of about it. Canoes. Look, if you ask me, a canoe is fair enough. You know, canoes aren't too crazy. You know, canoes aren't too crazy, you guys, okay? I think we can keep them. Little metal support beams. You know, you got that visual variety in there. December 4th, it's a little iffy. December 4th is definitely iffy. Nothing else. Let me adjust the screen now, that seems a little off. Envelopes, I mean, yeah. Some is risky, taking the king over, yeah. So you can basically like make little envelopes, right? You can seal them yourself. Secret admirer. Well, you can create your own seal wax stamps as well. Oh, that's kind of cute, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. That's kind of cute. You know, I approve of like little vanity stuff like that. You know, I think it's cool. Yeah, trunks. That's an easy choice. Honestly, like you're just gonna label them. Then what? You've got mail. May 8th. Yeah. So make sure you assign yourself to a mailbox or items you can change it later, but once delivered, they stay delivered. You can share one mailbox if you want security on your mailbox. Then claims is useful. Okay. I'll think about that. And, you know, just adding shields to ships in case you want to be a little more badass, a little more Viking-y, you know? Get the Viking vibes. And backpacks plus, what do you have? Grass pouch, basket, hunter's pack, linen sack, mining bag, backpack, sturdy backpack, bronze reinforced backpack, Iron Reinforced Backpack, Steel Reinforced Backpack, and the Pole Rift. Yes, sir. Yes, sure. People don't like having to waste items when traveling and whatnot either. I know I don't, certainly. And, I can check the mail thing even though there's a big old airlock down there, which a bit of a red flag for me. We'll try it. We'll try it out. We'll see how it'll go. But, for now, you guys to the funny realm. Again, if you guys want to partake, if you want to send me more mods, right? If you want to send me more mods, or if you want to, see some different things, or if you want to, partake in some game nights, movie nights, whatnot, or etc., feel free to just send it over my way in the Discord, wherever. And, that's basically today's stream for 5.5 hours. We got the mods. Gonna be doing some modding. And primitive technology, yeah, we got primitive technology. We got that set up. So that's gonna be. No, I have it. It's we got that one going. We do have it downloaded. So that's good. That's good just in case. Buster, thank you as well for that follow. I truly do appreciate it. Very kind of you. And yeah, again, we'll be making that community server as soon as possible. Alright? I'll need to check what works and what doesn't work. I need to filter out some of the things that, are causing issues, if they were to be causing issues, right? And I'll need to find a decent server provider and everything, so it can be 24/7. Because normally, by default, I can't port forward as the thing, due to my ISP being a little annoying. Alright? So just that. The whole mod list happening, I'm pretty happy with it. It's not overly bloated, it feels like. It looks good enough to me. And absolutely, I had an absolute blast going through some vintage story today, doing some casual modding and whatnot. However, maybe that one oversized chicken, I wasn't the biggest fan of, maybe the oversized chicken wasn't the best thing in the game. But still, other than that, very lovely time. Now, let me send you to the intro screen, or outro screen rather, as it is right now. Guys, once again, thank you so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. And yeah, there's gonna be more streams happening tomorrow, actually. Because tomorrow we got Titan Quest, one of the old school games that I actually kind of fell back into playing. Now, the true question, do we go and raid, There's, what do we have? One Shot. I know One Shot. I know that game. Urban Myth, Dissolution Squad, more Vintage Story, Viscera Fest, Phasmophobia, not that, XCOM UFO Defense, Miniatures and Models. We haven't rated Little Dria yet, I mean. Yeah, we can do a favor, she's probably working on some Gundam stuff if I know her. And she did rate us before, so we can return the favor that as well. But guys, thank you so much for watching one more time, and I'll catch you tomorrow when we are gonna be slaying some titans, or rather making our way there. And once again, also joining the Discord if you wanna test more mods and whatnot. Without any further ado, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Take care. Bye-bye.